All right, horror fanatics, what is up and welcome back. It's your boy C-Bash31. We are hyped tonight, baby. I am feeling it. How is everyone else doing? Here we are, October 1st, baby. We are on the 1st of October. We've made it. Hot heck. Hot heck, I said. And why do I say that? Because we are going back to HE double hockey sticks. We don't want YouTube to get angry with me, do we? No, no, no. We're on this thing. We're on this journey together, baby, my fellow horror fanatics. How are you guys doing? Let's go. I'm fired up tonight. How are my people doing? We are back on Silent Hill F. I want to bring that up real quick because I had a fellow subscriber, Happy Hoorah, I believe, who's never on the actual streams. And I think that's due to time restraints, but is there to support and put a cool question for me. Put a little question there in the chat for me on one of these streams. I think it was 2 streams ago, maybe. And they said, C-Bash, what would you call this game? Is it Silent Souls F? Is it Demon Hills F? What is it? So I got where they were going with this, and I agree because I know I talked to my boy Kevlar Vest about this on the Discord, doing a little DMing. And yeah, this game is very much Silent Hill adjacent, in my opinion. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for what it is. We'll see if that continues, but I do think it kind of is its own flavor, right? And I said to this individual, I will not give it a designation yet. We're going to wait. But there is some truth to what that individual said because there are those blending, right? I talked about this last live stream. There's the blending of these genres into this game. A lot of melee combat. We have a stamina meter. We have a sanity meter. We have buffs that are based on charms that we can use. And it's very different for a Silent Hill game. Doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's great. It's its own flavor. And that's what I'm trying to hint at. I am going to hold my final judgment until the end. But this thing definitely has its own flavor to it. So as I digress, I'm going to catch up with you in the chat. We got Cyrus, we got Mare Bear, we got Fungus. So basically, my whole crew, my out-of-town crew, you guys better lock in because I'm going to be seeing you in a couple days, and I can't wait for that. Thank you all for being there. If you haven't already hit that like button, much love and respect. Sweet Stack, Spooktober. Spooktober. Let's go. Yeah, we're here. We're here in October. Thank you for being here, Sweet Stack. Helios Max, what is up, my dude? Matthew Green, what's up, fellow Lotion fanatics? We're waiting on that. Jurgens, give me a call. I'm here. I'm here all day. All day, every day. Kevlar Vest is in the chat. What is up, good people? Thank you for being here, Kevlar. Foot Fungus goes lotion, question mark. Hashtag nanny pants. You guys are just popping off. That must be a family thing. So yeah, it is Kevlar. We got a little too wild on sugar one time, and we are doing hashtag nanny pants. Hashtag nanny pants. And getting Mare all wound up. You know, as we like to say, getting all wound up. Linz hates that phrase, but I love using it, man. I love saying, you're getting all wound up. Maybe that's a Pittsburgh thing. Who knows? Nope, not a clue. Yeah, Matthew Green says, I have no idea what the hashtag... Nope. Oh, there she goes. Well, Uncle Chris started that. Yes, he did. Yup. Okay, you guys got all the lore. CB is a character. That's why we love him. Yes, I am. Thank you guys so much for being here. There's my boy Havoc. Jumped on Havoc's stream last night. Big love and respect towards Havoc. If you guys haven't shot him a sub, please do so. That is my guy. Havoc and I have been chatting for a long time. Back to the Blue Sky era, very early on, moving on from Twitter, and I'm glad I found Havoc. A lot of love for what he does, and if you guys haven't checked out his channel, you are missing out, man. Havoc does a great job, and he deserves your support. You know, that's my big thing. When I talk about YouTube, guys, if you ever want to jump into this, or if you have jumped into it, it is a large ocean, right? We're just another fish in a large ocean. Everybody wants to be a shark. You want to be a great whale. You want to be whatever you want to be. You know, maybe I'm a giant octopus. That's what I want to be. I want to be a giant fucking octopus. Excuse my language. But that's what I want to do. I want to be out there. I want to be big and do my thing. But I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for you guys. Your support is everything. So big shout out to all of you. Can't wait for the game today. Thank you, Madre Compadre. Thomas Sweeney, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. And look at this crew. Look at this crew. We are buzzing today. We are absolutely buzzing. Thank you for dropping Havit's link in the chat. That's why you guys have wrenches, right? We're not going to speak on any of the funk from last stream talking about what went on, but everyone that's here right now, there's a reason you guys are here. You are my supporters, and I want to support you as much as you support me. I was talking with Central earlier about his class schedule, and he is just rocking it out, man. That guy has such a good voice, and we're all a little quirky, but he is very much an advocate for everything he's doing in school, and being someone who is in high school that didn't really use his voice. Sorry to throw you out there, Central. I know you're not here right now, but I will speak on your name, and I'm doing it positively because that dude is now in his college years, and he's finding his voice and using it. And I would tell any of you out there, regardless of what your beliefs or anything like that are, get out there and be yourself. You're only given so much time on this earth. Go do your thing, right? Be you. I have a lot of friends here that could care less about all of my YouTube stuff that I do. They are supporters. They've subscribed. They're not on these streams, but they're there existing in the ether. But a support system sometimes is all we need. We all go through tough times and deal with our own funk on the side. But to be able to have those people in your corner, that is everything, guys. That is absolutely everything. And I want you guys to know I am here to support you in all your endeavors as well. If you're on the Discord, you can always DM me. Let me know what's going on, and I am here to chat with you always. I know we all have busy lives and a busy schedule. Some of us have families. Some of us are taking care of other people. But you know what? We can be here for one another, and that's what makes this thing great, right? That's why we are all fanatics. Whether it's horror, whether it's whores, whether it's scary stuff, whatever it is, life, everything. We are here to support one another, and I appreciate all you guys. So Silent Hill F, right? What are we doing this game? We're out of school, because of course we are, and we're going to get into it. That was a lengthy intro, but damn, am I excited to be on this. I really don't know what to expect in this game. It's been fun getting used to the gameplay, but in the same time, I'm waiting for that Silent Hill moment, right? I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm excited for it to happen. If it doesn't happen, it'll kind of be a wet fart. I hope it doesn't. But I've been warned there might be something that occurs where I may be a little taken back and be like, oh, did they do that? But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. So here's our map. We can't get in up here, right? We got nothing doing up here. We ran around to the corner, and we got nothing. So we're going to have to venture back, and we're going to go down towards this playground area where I'm sure some stuff's going to get nasty. We're still rocking that Sailor Moon outfit, so let's do it. I'm here for the horse. Or as they would say in The Soprano, the whoas. I'm here for the whoas. Right? Guys, when I was on Havoc's stream last night, I was enjoying that, and I was also watching Friday the 13th Part 3, which is a goofy one. You have a biker gang interaction in that, and we were having some laughs, Havoc and I, about that whole situation. And those movies, they all have their own kind of little indentation in them where they sprinkle something random in. I'm a big fan. My favorite is Part 6, and I love the whole Tommy interaction and him coming back and everything that goes on in that movie. That one is a banger to me. And if you're a fan of any of those movies, one thing you can look at is they start getting more and more creative for the viewer, right? So here's this thing again. Oh, no. We got aliens on here? No, we don't. We got aliens on the chalkboard. They're like, well, you know, Silent Hill always has those alien abduction endings. So here we go. Goofy AJ Soprano. Yes, yes. You know, Matt. You know, Fungus, I mean. All right, so here we are. We're out here. I can't get in the doghouse. Why can't I get in the doghouse? Something's chasing me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's great. That's a great start to the stream. I didn't even see that attack. But this big bastard's out here. Are we gonna die within the first, like, 20 seconds of this thing? You're blocking my way, dude. Well, this seems broken. This seems really broken here. What am I doing? Can we open the gate? No? Okay, I need to get by. I feel like Garth from freaking Wayne's World. Excuse me. I'd like to get by now. I dodged that very well. So that's the first time I've attacked that thing. Like, what is that? What is that? I can't even get down the steps and you make me engage with that bulbous bastards up top? Like, that's how this thing starts? Okay, so this will open up that drawer. More origami. Of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. That's probably that one chick that pushed us down the steps. That's my guess. The origami is her doing. All right, so we have the coop here, and we know that bastard's waiting for us outside. Or did he disappear? Did it disappear? Is that our pyramid head in this game? I don't know. This thing's small as hell. Who's climbing on this? Well, I'm going to do my due diligence and look out here before we go unlock that desk drawer. Oh, yeah, he's still out here. You fuckface. Sledgehammer! I kind of need it. Fuck. I mean, I'm going to try not to use so much language. Should we ditch the knife for the sledgehammer? I think so. I like the idea of the sledgehammer. Hold R2 to unleash powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. When using focus, this will remain when you are... And you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks by your weapon's durability. So you have kind of a block feature. I love that you're telling me to get rid of the pipe. I appreciate your involvement here. What else is up here? Anything? You guys know me. I have to search it all. And I don't care if that means we're going to take a couple knocks. So we went there. We saw that. There might be something else right here. Let's see if we can make it in there. We're being pursued right now. We're being chased. This is not good for us. Dried carcass, which we can sell. I'm out of here. Nope, I'm good. This is just a dead end. I need to know the map. That's the biggest thing when you play any of these things for the first time, is understanding the map and what is where. Right? Okay, so I need to go back down and cut left. I am good on that. Oh, dear Lord. Bye. It's been real. Oh, cool. More of these things. What a start, guys. What a start. Let's bring out that sledgehammer. It is hammer time. So this game is going to have a very strong focus on melee combat. I was guessing when we first got into this and I was kind of learning about the game, about range combat, I was guessing maybe there might be a bow and arrow or something like that, but I don't think we're going to have it. Second floor stair key. We now have that, and there's still this to unlock. So now we can go up.
I need a key.
Pills are good. Eat some more pills. They're just vitamins, guys. We're okay. Yeah, everything picking up quick. These all weren't here when you quit out. No. No, last stream we didn't see any of this. So now we're on the second floor. Let's start unlocking doors. The biggest thing about any Silent Hill game, and this one is doing that, is this map, you're going to systematically just go through everything and know what you've been in and what you've seen. Oh, they locked me in here. Find a way out. I have a sledgehammer, and I'm pretty sure that these, like, paper windows I can bust out of. I'm not really that worried, but, you know, these are the laws of the game, and they're not really the laws of life. So what do we got? Oh, well. Welly, well. Look who's here. Mr. Wayne's here. Shout out to Mr. Wayne. And who's this? Are you serious?
It's your mixologist.
Wow. Lynn's is here. Hooking it up. We just finished dinner, right?
How was that?
Will you like this for me?
Yeah.
It ain't working. How's it going?
I think that it's probably good for it not to be.
Yeah, we don't need cigars during the stream.
We got this green screen here that no one can see.
Whoa.
And if it were to light up, there'd be flames.
We don't need that. No fire on the stream. It would probably actually help us get.
This tastes better now.
Let's see.
Mixology over here.
Uh-huh. Wow. That's what my mother would call tastel. You like a tastel?
Does that put some hair in your chest?
I don't need more of that. We don't need more of that, do we? All right. Here she is. Shout out to everybody. Lynn says hello. Lynn, do you want to give a wave real quick? Let the people see it.
About like waves.
There you go. Peace out.
These bony fingers.
Look at these bony fingers. Just got some nails done. There she is.
It's a fall vibe.
Fall vibes.
So I go. I can't understand
The left to right.
the left to right.
I know, right? It can jam you up.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Works for me. This is 3D.
Okay.
This is 3D for them. So they can feel the 3D hitting their faces right now. Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Bony.
To say we have fun would be an understatement. We have a great time.
Have you shown them the pumpkins?
I put a picture of the pumpkins in the chat.
One grease ball in.
Into the Discord. If you want, you can send me another pic and we can show them the progress of what it looks like outside. See, I love when Linz gets in, but also then it takes me just... I'm in too good of a place right now.
Grease ball.
Oh, dang. Look at that.
Grease ball.
So we call these type of pumpkins grease balls.
Because they are greasy. They look
You know,
like grease balls.
they got these sores on them. They're my favorites, though.
Sorry, your face.
That looks better than my face, actually.
No, this is grease ball. This is grease ball heaven.
It's making me look extra red. I love it.
Okay. So, grease.
There we go.
Grease.
Little pumpkin reveal.
People want to know what kind of pumpkins to get.
If you want to know horror show pumpkins.
If you want to know the best pumpkins to get, they call them, what do they call them? Witches?
Oh, they were...
They're like witches brew.
No, they were...
This is the good part of it.
Dang, because I was singing Witchy Woman when we were picking them out. Ooh.
Yeah, sing it.
Witchy Woman. Yeah.
I think they're called witch's brew.
They're not witches brew. They're like...
they could be brewed to be a witch.
They're something.
Anyway, they're a witch. Or a witch. This is a witchy woman.
There it is.
She's considered dark green, emerald, if you will.
Do you know what I'm impressed by is the chroma key didn't blank that out. Because it's not green like the green screen. You know? All right, that was fun. Unexpected, but big pumpkin reveal. If you're on the Discord, you know we just went pumpkin shopping. We're getting everything set up. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers.
Look what our front stoop looks like. Real quick. This is what it looks like. Nuttyville.
That is. She thought something crazy happened.
You can't see
It's going to be hard to see.
No one can see it.
We'll put it in the Discord. Send it to me and I'll put it in the Discord.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, Cyrus. I want to start saying Cyrus the Virus. You know, that's so good.
Okay, this isn't that, right? This is not.
No, that is mine.
I don't like that.
You're not gonna. That's gonna put you right into the next dimension.
I don't want that.
Yeah, you'll be in Silent Hill if you eat that.
Couple hours.
All right, blessings. All right, Linz comes and she is out. I'm getting shut in here. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Ooh, we know who this is from. It's from her squeeze. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Ooh, skipping school? What's that little kid? What's the boy's name that she's running around with? I don't remember. You guys probably remember. I forget the kid's name. We both ordered, but you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moments the same words flowed from those lips. Ooh, little kissy face. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Dang. Yo. Shu, I think you are correct, sir. Mr. Wayne's got it. Mr. Wayne knows. Open the puzzle box. Oh, look at this. So is there only one side of this to worry about? Yes, there is.
That wasn't right.
Oh, what? Pumpkins! It's like it was meant to be. Ooh, uh-oh. We got an eggplant. You know what that means? Strawberry and eggplant. They were having too much fun. What the fuck? I mean, what the heck? What are we doing here? So we got cherries. See, I'm not even in my element right now. Like, what the hell are we even doing here? Let's see if we can find more lore. Still the best partner, right? Is he? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Wayne. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Man, that girl's mean. Yeah, it's Rinko's handwriting. Can we spin the globe? Oh, dang. All right, so we have a goofy puzzle to figure out. And right now, there's nothing about this puzzle that is resonating as far as what it could be. Yeah, Rinko is not nice. Pumpkin, flower, cherry, and whatever that is. All right, so what is the vibe here? What do we got? Secret box journal. Remember that day the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, blah, blah, blah. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. It sounds like strawberry. Strazzle. Sweet and tart. Could be cherry.
No, that's not it.
We ordered the same thing. It must be love. Don't forget to confirm it with X. I mean, what the hell am I looking at here? What is this thing? Agreed, it's cherry. Cherry and then strawberry and then X. Is that what we're thinking, fam? Dang. Okay. Thank you, chat. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. I didn't remember. They remembered. I'm not special. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys are special. I am not. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Ooh. Okay. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it with yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. So the vibe I'm getting is this thing still going? Yep. Good job, fam. Appreciate you guys. Oh, so we still have more to solve on this thing? Oh, this is another one. Okay. So there's the journal. Journal seems important. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Fresh start. Blank page. Journal and blank page. You're out. I don't know about these two. Definitely not you. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need nothing. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. So, like, I'm dead is the vibe. 3 boxes. All right, we're 2 in. We're 2 in. So, I feel like this chick killed us. If the two of could huddle together. If the two of could huddle together. That's an odd start of a sentence. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blossoming Sakura? Okay, so we got blossoms going on. That's got to be one of the hints. Definitely not that. Talking about something in bloom. A folding of the hearts. We're not matching this trash, are we? No. Two and bottom. The folding of hearts could be this. Top and bottom. So you're thinking this. All right, we'll be waiting for your return, Matthew Green.
That wasn't right.
The folding of hearts. Sakura or Sakura, depending on pronunciation, in full bloom. On the same side. So you're thinking that. Or that would be the folding of hearts, so that would make sense. Yeah, and this thing is in bloom, but that is also wrong.
No, that's not it.
The beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. What are our options? It's not that. It's not that. So it's definitely not this one. Sakura is cherry blossom trees. All right, so we're going to say no to this, no to that, no to this. There it is, just the blossoming. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. How about piss off? That's what I'm going to say. Second floor classroom, generic key. Leave the classroom. Yeah, sure. Be happy to get the hell out of here. All right. This is now on the chalkboard. What is this? What is this? See, I wish like in Chronos you could find out what this means. I was watching a YouTuber that I stumbled upon many moons ago, and he's from Japan, and I was watching him play this, and he knew exactly what things said, and it kind of bothers me that I can't translate said stuff.
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
Hit that thing with a sledgehammer. It's a paper window. It's not even real.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do
You really thought they were going to be out there when you opened the door? Haven't you been paying attention to everything that's gone on for the past, like, 5 hours? So, going back on what I was saying early on with this game and that question that was posed in the comments of one of the live streams, like, take the PS2 era, for instance. There were games that were released in the genre that stood on their own 2 feet. They may not have sold a lot, but if you look up those games now, something like Kuon, that was made by From Software, that we all know from all the Demon Souls and Dark Souls and all those games. That was its own thing. This could very much easily have been its own thing. And it's interesting to me, you know, that they went with the Silent Hill style of it. That same YouTuber I was talking about that is from Japan that can read all this stuff, the first 20 minutes of the stream, he just kept going, "This isn't Silent Hill. This is not Silent Hill." And it's like, no, this is 60s Japan. And you're in the outskirts. Like you're you're in the middle of nowhere.
It's already made it this far.
We are not in Silent Hill. No. We're in F. We're Silent Hill, feudal Japan. All right, that's sellable, which is great. We'll see where this thing goes, though. In our toolkit, do we have a weapon that needs... All right, so what we'll do, just for the sake of it right now, we'll burn through this toolkit just to pick one up. Final exam. Fourth place. Well, that's third from last, so congratulations, I guess. This definitely isn't Silent Hill. This isn't Silent Hill. And that is actually the definition of being afraid to take chances, is what that is. So we open that. We open this. Go in here first. Should there be more puzzle boxes? Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. Used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Note to teacher. A Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Sure. We need to find that code, damn it. There's that bandage we got back. Anything else in here? You know you got to search these things, the fine-tooth comb, to make sure you're safe to exit. And then we still end up missing things. Oh, cool. Origami of Grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true. Combination is 377. So now we have that. $377 downstairs in the locker room. You tell me what this says now? Liar, 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 liar. Sure. They did the same with the room. It was its own thing initially, but got tweaked to be Silent Hill to help sales. Well, there you go. Shout out to everybody that knows the lore of these games and also understands how the series kind of... This is why this series has had its moments, honestly. It's a lack of identity, you know? More of that crap. So the nonsense is taking over here. Need to find a key. I thought it just said it was 377. Another first aid kit. I swear that thing said 377. What was that? What was the... Oh. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. Well then. Let's make some inventory space real quick before we do anything. And you guys give me 1 second. I'm not even pausing for the cause. I'll be right back. Okay. What are you thinking of? What game? You're not still talking about Kuon, are you? That's Kuon. Is the name of that game. All right, we made room. Let's go back for 1 second. I'm curious about something. So here's the old Annex key. What do we got up here? Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Asakura, but I love you too. Seems that secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. What the fuck? Are we doing algebra now? Man, I'm trying to remember what that symbol is. It's for the locker. Oh, they want us to squeeze through. Another squeeze moment. Oh! He started New Game Plus. This is it, Justin. Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare Violence. All right, so we got a squeeze spot. We can open this. Oh, the dogs are going nuts. It's dinner time, baby. 8 o'clock dinner time. Winnie's losing his mind. I love getting Winnie going when it's dinner and making him sing his song. He gets so into it. Toolkit. We're maxed on toolkits. You want to play me a radio song? No? Okay. But this is Silent Hill, where you love radios. Are you shitting me? There's nothing else? Okay, we got a file. Is that a Valentine's box? Who wants to be my Valentine? Cheers, everybody. Havoc. Good to see you, my guy. You need more clues. That's fine. They're fucking with us. They want us to do algebra. School's out. I got news for everybody. Let's see. That would be... Is that square root? What is that? I can't even remember what that damn... Math? Are we doing math? I haven't seen that in so long. I'm trying to remember what that is. Square root. That is square root. Okay. Let's see here. Mm. I need my TI-83 Plus to do this. I don't have that nonsense yet. So it is square root. So we'll get to that in a second. Let's double check the rest of this area. Make sure there's nothing else. This game, they're like, you know what will make people appreciate this school is doing square root. Keep collecting clues. I will do just that, Wayne. Don't you worry. We're not looking anything up. This is a vanilla run. I mean, this is New Game Plus. Square root these nuts. Right? That's how I feel. I didn't come here to do no math problems. James Sunderland would just, like, light that on fire and say, yeah, I got this. Go to old calculator. We got chocolate. So let's do this. Let's actually open this up. Oh my God, this game. It's funny, when I was watching Havoc's stream of Dying Light last night, The Beast, I was seeing his inventory, and I put it in the chat, Havoc. I was like, that inventory. God damn. Origami of Grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Man, you got a problem. You got a fixation. Listen, here's the deal. She's got the fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute of him using his name as a code. Oh, joy. So there you go. Do I have to write out the alphabet to know that it's 1? Who wants to do the ABC song with me? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Doesn't add up, fam. It just doesn't add up. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the sea, the best thing in the world. So lovely, it's now my locker combination. The fuck does that mean?
Message. Talk about shop.
My goodness. 3 times. What? All I did was switch out the letters. If you want to do Kaiko, do 31. Is that 31 times 0? What is that? My God. Why is it 31? So it'd be 7. 31 times 0 equals 0. That's what I was seeing. Row 4, line 2. At least this person has a pencil sharpener. We'll get more of these jabronis spawning right here. Oh, no! You can't catch me. So what, does this actually open this up? Aha.
Locker room.
Takes me back to my track and field days. Open that shit up. So let's see this real quick.
No, that's not it.
So that's not it. That's not it. So we got a 534 in the chat. So there's that one. So that'll open that up. And then, what did it say this one was? You're here now, KY. That's all that matters. All right, so that's still not it. So this one... it doesn't matter what time you show up. We're just happy you're here. That's all that matters. So I appreciate your attendance. All right. What did they say about this one? I'm not sure. We got all of these. I'm going to put 377 on everything. And it had to open one of them. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. That's pretty huge. I'll take that. So we have one locker that we haven't opened. No, you're cool, KY. We're happy you're here. That's all that matters. I think honestly, look guys, I've done live streams. And then the next day at like 2 o'clock my time, I get the notification about me being live. And it's like, no, that was like 14 hours ago. What are you talking about? You know? So thank you, YouTube, for whatever your issues are. It hurts with attendance, but I also know some of these games with you guys, if you haven't played them yet, you might not want to watch because you don't want the spoilers, and I'm that same way. So the one locker we haven't been able to get into is Suga. And I don't know if we have the combination yet or what we need to know to open that one. Let's come back and let's open that little box. Let's open that little box. What's up, fuckers? Yep. If we're going to fight, we're going to do it out here. I got news for you. Boom! See, those special attacks really don't mean much when you're fighting multiple opponents here. All right, those two are out of our way. Don't forget the other locker room. Oh, shit. You're right. Because we did bypass that. So we have one in here. So we got two lockers I'm not sure about. We think it's 401 for this one. And you're correct on that. And that's more of this. Origami Grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. SOS? Is it going to be 505? So there's our SOS. All right, now we get one more item slot. We're now at 10. Why is my school bag in here? You should at least be wearing that shit. We could do that. Now we can pick that up. And does that complete our lockers? 401 for AOI. Yeah. Well, you know what? We're doing it for the love of the stream. I appreciate the assistance there. We don't need to be farting around doing math problems tonight. I said what I said. All right, so let's open this up. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. We'll swap these out now. Dude, at least I got a couple of them. I got like 2 of the 4. I don't think anybody wants to see me sit on here and do square roots and decipher code. So they want me to go back out there. I have but one question. Where's Harvey Dent? So in our inventory, what do we have? We do have 10 out of 10. Let's go out here. Let's sell. So the game wants you to think that it's math time. Antique comb and chocolate are being sold. $380 for that. And what do we have? We have, for praying, we have one thing we can upgrade. We have 1360. We could save it and try to get up to $3 grand for a third buff. We could upgrade our sanity or just wait. Let's also save it while we're at it. I don't think we've saved yet. Yeah, well, you know, they're trying to bloat the time spent in the game. That's all. They're like, how about square roots? Remember when I saw that initially? I was like, what is that? Square root? How long has it been since I've seen that shit? There's some items we left upstairs. Let's just go see what's going on up there real quick and see if this is worth our time. The answer is probably no. But you guys know, I'm not worried about my playtime here. I'm just checking, just looking. There's like a toolkit. Or maybe it was a full-on first aid, right? Oh, what's this? Some red capsules. I'll take that. See, I got a problem with leaving items behind. I really do. I've gotten that. And another one. And that works fine for me. Is there anything else? There's our buddy. Okay, bye. I was trying to provoke that son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta go unlock these clowns that are sitting in here. There should have been. There should have been KY guy.
Got it. Found the key.
Yay.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble.
But wait, we're not even really alive.
Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
I thought they said we were dead.
Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Rinko, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
So now we're going to go into the other world. Right? We know that's coming. We're going to be in Fox World now. Take me to the dark. At least I have better weapons in here. These trophies are whack.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn,
KY, just keep putting stuff out there in the ether and put positive things out.
by claiming the life of your own self.
Oh, I didn't know I missed another locker. Oh, well.
Do not push yourself.
I feel like I got them all.
Rest.
I drank the lava water. Everything keeps telling us don't trust the fox, but here we are.
Purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
I need some purifying water. The drink
You are
is
far
too
more
strong for me.
delicate than I had realized. But
No, I got the SOS one, the 505.
well
I
to
figured
make it
that
this
out.
far, Hinako.
That made sense. I may not be a smart man, but I do know
Onward we
what
go.
love is. Okay, White, your guess is as good as mine, bro. I'm here living. I'm just trying to figure this damn thing out. Make it make sense to all of us. I feel like we get into this area and it's just kind of like, meh. I just want her to stumble upon somebody and be like, "Are you Mary?" And then the character would be like, "I'll be your Maria if you want me to." Let's flip the script. She just like walks in here and it's just a Silent Hill orgy of characters. And it's just like, oh, that's the tie-in. Now it all makes sense. I think I unlocked everything, though. Seabash is just here for the beer. I am. I'm here for the good times. I'm not doing algebra. I'm just not doing it. Can you guys imagine sitting here and playing with the freaking calculator on stream? Like, I know Wayne said there's, like, other ways to figure it out or whatever, but, you know, it is what it is. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. Everybody loves that line, piercing the very depths of my soul. When I was ordering my lunch, the attendant looked at me like they were piercing the very depths of my soul. What you want, sir, is a burrito bowl. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know that true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Subservient, huh? Cool.
Bid your farewell.
I don't know.
Yes.
City without streets in the realm of the spirit. This area is malignant as it gets. All right. KY guy is here to be our guiding light. Yeah. Give me my boomstick here. That's what we got. We got the pickle stabber. And then we got the Sung Mina. Boom. Find a way to open the sacred door. What if I don't want to open the sacred door? This chapter sounds like what a spouse would say in engagement. No. I'm not putting a ring on anything unless there's some mutual touching. This isn't an arranged marriage, damn it. Mr. Foxface better show up, and he better show up right. This victory strengthens the soul of Sung Mina. Go through the door. What if I don't want to? I want to go through this door. You have a map for this area. You will follow it closely and discover the horrors of Silent Hill F. Are you gonna lock me in here? Oh, what the fuck is this now? This game is rated M for mature due to intense violence, blood and gore, and partial nudity. It's just naked monsters, though, so no one get excited. Oh, I don't want to go in there. That's definitely an arena. You have found the blue sparrow. All right, whatever pervy shit is waiting for us up ahead. Hello? I'm not going to get that Aliens game. I'm not doing it. It looked okay. You know, you heard Kevlar and I in the Discord what we had to say about it. I'm not saying it looked bad by any means. I just I don't do VR. And it's definitely, it looks like it would be much better for a VR clad individual. So yeah, in arena, like when you walk into an area and it just looks like it's suited for like a boss fight, it's like, as gamers, we know we're walking into an arena. Something, excuse me, is about to pop off. And this definitely has that feeling. It's a wide open area. We have key items that we need to access whatever is up ahead. Let's get a save in. Yeah, it didn't Kevlar, am I right? Like when we were talking, it didn't really seem like a game to play on console. $20? What a waste. This makes no sense to me. Like, these things are a complete waste of inventory space. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used constantly, but can be used as an offering. So the more you use it, the better it gets? Or is it more or less like if you have multiple and then you use one and then pop another one, pop a third, it's healing elements increase over time. So this is a dead end. This is green. We have a green. We have a blue. And that's red. We have a squeeze spot here. Let's go through here first and see what it is. I never use multiple, so no clues. Yeah. Same, Wayne. I've used those things to heal like a little bit, but ultimately I've sold them. They're worth next to nothing. I mean, it's pathetic. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. I can't see. So we're just going to waylay your ass because I have infinite on this thing. So I'm not afraid of you at all. So you can die. But thank you for that random attack. First aid kit. Okay, so We got some locked doors, and we got some handles that have to do with said locked doors. If I don't ever get the proper setup, I'd love to stream VR. Yeah, that would be right up your alley with all the stuff that you've played and want to play on VR. I've only done a little bit of VR at my brother's, and I mean, I've liked what I've done. It's like a whole new system to get into. All right, so this is a door, but it's locked. We got Blue. Where's my boy Blue? So we need the items to activate that. You're red. So that closes this. But what does it open? Does it open anything else? So nothing doing in there. We know we need items to open. We need 3 items for this gate. And red closed this. Did it open something else, though? So I thought that was blue. That one's red. There we go. This takes us behind. Now let's go all the way north here. We can open this up. Hello? We have an autosave, of course. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, Rinko's room. Cool. Well, that's gross. Nice. Let's make this shit freaky as hell. What do you got? I almost threw up the first time I tried VR. It's a decent one, Wayne. It's gotten better for motion sickness, Thomas, but there's some who can't handle it at all. I could live in it personally. Very nice. I start by getting a PC first, then maybe I get a VR, blah, blah, blah. So what I would tell you And I put this in the Discord. Like, if you're into getting a new PC, try to finance through Dell, and you can get a really good Alienware. Based on, you know, if you're going to go for it with credit. I really do like their products. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change your handwriting. I'm really kind of over this chick that's like gaslighting us and messing with us. Her friend, in quotes. This arrangement is going to make me shit myself. Please don't do that. I think Rinko is obsessed. Yes. A roller coaster game. Oh, man. And then a pirate ship. That cousin of yours was legit. Oh, younger brother, excuse me, was legit just trying to push you over the edge. Rightward-facing fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It is some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it could be inserted somewhere. Well, we know where that is going. We know damn well. So now we have our first medallion. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. I think we're safe. What do you guys think? We good? Hello? Oh, so now we're back in here. So it kind of forced our hand to come back out this way. Oh, nice. Cool. I'm blocking that with my wrist. That's how strong I am, you bitch. Come on. Bring your fucking cute ass out here. Come on. Let's play this game. You want to play the game? Boom. Keep playing with me. Clown ass shit right there. Get off my screen. This is my stream. You're not invited to this. Eat another one. There you go. So what did that do? That brought this thing closer. I love the roller coaster games. Hell yes. Play Alien versus Predator and you can be the alien. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. So we got this. We got this. And
To be you, Hinako.
can't go back. Do we have another lever? Or can we just go back through here?
So good to finally be rid of
Yes.
burden that is you.
Cool. I was trying to tee it up. Oh, you fucker. I tried to get too cute with it. I should just give it one more final strike. So he did all that. Let's see what is over here. What is hiding around the corner? So that's a blue door. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for that cheap attack. So I dodged that. It felt like I hit the dodge on that and didn't register. I was probably out of stamina and not paying close enough attention. That happens in games like this when you're relying on the dodge mechanic and you dodge too much and you're in the middle of a combat situation. It will bite you in the ass like that. All right. Restores health, stamina, yada, yada, yada. Well, here's what we're going to do, because that's probably sellable. Let's use a bandage, get back to full health, and let's pick that up. And by the way, what are our buffs right now? Line of sight, we can get rid of that. We have stamina equipped. And since we're at full health, let's bring out that max out full health buff. So this one's green. Green is going to lead us. It doesn't seem like that is where we're going to want to go. Let's see what this opens up. So that is now opened. Which goes out that way. Let's see what is through here. Did we go through this way at all? I don't feel like we did. A dead end. Oh, you bitch! You had to get that hit on me. See, I was like right there, and they had to do that to me. That shit's rude as hell, guys. That's all that is. Let's check the perimeter first. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm going to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Who gives a shit about lunch, recess, or friends? You're not applied to your studies. Pushing people down the steps, you old bastard. All right, before we hit that, let's see what else is in this room. That Rinko kid's up to some problem child shit. And we all know it's true. You know what you need? You need one of these bad boys. See, I bought this on Amazon for a very, very small price. And it even has, you want to see something cool about this? Talking about a disk drive. Look what's built into the back of this bad boy. See that? See that USB-A? Oh, yeah, baby. You should, Wayne, I'll send you the link. This is a must-have. A must-have. Get yourself one of these. I am going to do a whole tab for shopping on stuff I've purchased that you guys should look into because we have shared interests. Everything from chair cushions, lumbar support, lighting, everything that I use. No big deal. I'm going to put it up eventually. I need to get working on that. You know, Havoc told me recently, he's like, you know, he actually said on last night's stream, he said, we got to do our collab soon where we play Operation Raccoon City together, which we're going to do in October. That'll be a fun thing to play in October. And he's like, you just let me know because you're very busy. I am pretty busy, and I don't mean to, like, fluff my hair back, you know, do a little hair toss when I say that. It's just between work and life and stuff, it really does catch up with me. But I do want to schedule that shit out because I would love to do a lot of additional things, like especially for your members, like working on the merch, working on the shopping stuff, all that, just to get you guys more involved into what it is being a horror fanatic. So I owe you guys that. So we're going to hit the button. This is going to change the room. We're going to get our second emblem here after some nonsense, I'm sure. I always like checking the perimeter first. That's always my move. Make sure something didn't spawn. Class observation log and continuation from last semester. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. Handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Okay, something's up with our girl. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. You have a god complex. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Yeah. I'm getting a little tired of her shit, and they're really, like, pushing it on us, like, heavily. Maybe a little too heavy. I'm going to kick her in the nuts as soon as I get a chance. There's our second emblem. Bye, losers. As Bilbo Baggins said, ta-ta. Okay. So, 2 emblems now. Let's drop this one off. Got it.
Why? Why did you get it up?
It's honestly, like, overdone at this point. Like, as the audience. So here's the thing. So I went to film school. I'll level with you guys. I'm putting the controller down. I'm going to give you a C-Bash 31 schooling here. So I went to film school. I always wanted to be a writer, and I've written scripts. I've done all that fun stuff, and I was then kind of pushed to get into film editing and sound, because when you write, there's only so much you can be taught about writing. And I love writing a good story. So with that, and then getting involved in editing and everything else, what they tell you as an editor, right? Sometimes less is more. Sometimes when, you could film a scene 6 different ways. You can have the close-up, you can have the establishing shot, you can have all these different views of one scene, right? Some of the most powerful film moments are because of what happens off screen, right? The view of the beholder, the eye of the beholder is the actual phrase, but to adapt it to film, I will say the view of the beholder, right? What you see and what you don't see as a member of the audience can be so impactful, it makes it more important to the person that's watching or playing or whatever. This is a little too spoon-fed for me in my liking. We all know this chick already pushed us down the steps, and she's constantly trying to break up what's going on between Shu and us and everything else. So it kind of feels redundant at this point to constantly find all these files and everything else that's painting her to be a bad character. We all know at this point this bad seed exists. And she's probably going to have a major impact into what happens to us in the story. But less is more. We're seeing way too much about what a bad person she is for us to even care about it right now. I literally had to put the controller down to have this statement as I'm talking to you guys, because as I'm streaming this isn't just about me playing the game and what it looks like. And if you want to play Silent Hill F, this is 10 things you need to know. No, this is my interpretation of what I'm playing. And it's become a little much with this. Like, we get it. We know she's bad and we don't like her. But how much of that are you going to tell us more of? We'll probably find out more on her search for this next freaking emblem. All right, I digress. I'm sorry. I'm saying too much tonight. I'm too animated. I know. All those things. Seabash 31 is locked in. We know. But that is my honest statement about this so far. It's like we don't need to hear all these things constantly. We get it. So this sushi's worth 150, restores health, stamina, and sanity. Yeah, it actually should have, Kevlar. It should have been more of her being nice to us and then finding out the bad things, You could have had the scene on the steps where whatever happened may have happened, but it was too easy for the viewer to know that we got pushed down the steps. Less is more. Maybe you start reading these files and you find out, oh man, this chick has a real axe to grind because she has a crush for Shu and she wants me out of the picture. That would have been fine, but it's been way over the top and way too on the nose and in the face for us. Well, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to be honest with you, but I'm not here to pick this game apart because I have been enjoying the gameplay of it. I just think story-wise, it's a little... We're going a little over the top, in my opinion, with saying too much, especially when they give you a warning before the game. It's like, okay, we get it. All right, we got one more. What are we missing? We're missing one of these emblems. So let's see. Let's see what we have opened up. What can we get into?
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
It is constructive criticism. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Well, KY guy, it is about revealing that, but I mean,
I want out of your world.
if you think about it, even Silent Hill 2, I had to literally tell my coworker, no, James smothered her with a pillow, and that's what happened in the end. Whatever ending you get is more based on the way you play the game, but no matter what, that is legit kind of the ending of it all. It's all about what purgatory kind of state he's living in that's happening in Silent Hill 2, But this is just You know, I'm not nitpicking. I'm giving you my honest opinion. It doesn't affect the gameplay, though. The gameplay is still very good. So is this still sealed off? There's nothing back here. We're going to have to figure out how we're going to manipulate these doors. Did I open up? I think this is the last one I have to do. So we're worried about blue, maybe? I could be wrong. Let me sneak in here and hopefully avoid an attack. It's going to be waiting for me right there. That's still locked. Up. She did give me that time. Well, it's funny. Like, I would say it's in my hands, but, you know, when I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, believe it or not, I got the water ending because I'm not big on, like, constantly healing myself in these games. And that was one of the big factors that led me to get that ending, because playing almost suicidal in the game where you're low on health a lot of the time because you're not healing, but you're also encountering everything and fighting everything. It was like that mindset that I created for James that led him in the end to drive the car into the water. And getting that ending on that stream series, which only watched the last 3 of those because the first several were before I had the new machine and they look awful. But it's funny that inadvertently I got that ending. It was not going to be my choice ending to get, but it's the ending I got. So the choice is in your hands, but in the end, is it? So we need blue. We need to go blue. This is sealed off. We need to get over here. So what is open on this side? This. We need to hit green. Is green it? That's red. Where's our green? You know, I got the leave ending the first time I played Silent Hill 2, and then when I played the HD version, I did a VOD series on that a year ago leading up to Silent Hill 2 Remake. I got the leave ending again on that one. And then when I did it in the remake, I got the water ending, which was very shocking. So here's our blue door. There's this jabroni waiting for us. Sit your ass down. Oh, geez. Are you going to animate too? You're going to get the pickle stabber. Come on, shitter. What do you got? Boom! Get out of my face. So that's safe. That'll open that up. We're good in here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna see what you said in 2 seconds here. Do any of you watch an Asian horror movie goes by the name of Rigor Mortis? I truly believe the director of that movie does being inspired by Silent Hill 1 endings. No, I've never heard of that. I would totally check that out, though, and I appreciate you bringing it up. All right, that locks that. And what, were we down in here already? Oh, god damn it. I did do this. Yeah, we were already in here. So that was not the way. So we need to, before we get in here, this will take us back out. This needs pulled again. Yeah, what is that on a specific streaming service or anything, or what's the way to access that? Is that on Amazon? We've been in there. Okay, so those are marked. So that's good. So we need red, maybe. Red might get us... We definitely need in here. And this is our course of action. This is an exit. So here's what I'm questioning. Can I close this? And then I access through here. That might be the answer. Bypass that and loop around. Right? But this is still locked. Missing anything? Wait, maybe it's... Oh, I see. These things fucking turn. So that opens up blue. I never noticed that. So it's the beauty of being on stream. Missing out on those minute details. So that thing actually turns. That's why it's showing the dual symbols there. Ah. Thank you for making more sense to me. This thing's just getting on my nerves. Yep. Hop down the steps. What are you doing? Hopscotch. You know I have infinite attack on this, and your ass is about to be grass. come on. Thing has some hit points, man. Jeez. I know, right? Go figure. I was doing so well, though, Mr. Wayne. It was fool's luck, to be honest. But we have been through there, and we've done that. Hi. I'm sorry, but I'm out of here. You know, that game, it's funny you say that. My buddy during the PS3 era picked that game up, that Alice game, and he loved it. And I didn't get into it. I've heard nothing but good things, so I'm kind of sad I didn't buy it back in the day. Letter from Hinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Oh, God. Really? We're getting more of this? She's giving her Axlax to give her diarrhea? Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend. Right. Yeah, my best friend. She's my best friend. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That's really awesome to know.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Can I get some candy? Is this all candy? I've beaten both games. Is there talks of there being a third one? How's this look, by the way? Is this dark for you guys? It looks okay. I'm looking at my little viewer so I can see what you guys say. See what you guys see, excuse me. I'll take you to the candy shop. So more items we're not going to be able to hold on to. I will say these first aid kits for us, right? We have 4 of them. They're taking up 4 inventory slots. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Man, can you imagine living in this small of a town and having a crush on somebody and what that would be like? No wonder why this chick went nuts and murdered us. That's my guess. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizurora together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short still. Having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Yeah, me too. I love Shu too. We just have a big crush on him. What time is it? 2:15. Oh, Lord. School's out, bitches. All right, we got a light to hit. These candies bring me back memories. Those aren't candies. Those are either Zins or tins of edibles. I would know. Ah! Ah! Come on. What is going on in this candy store, fam? I don't know. Now, let's easy here. Oh, you're referencing American McGee and not this game for the compare. for you comparing it to a Dead Space. All right, we can't hold that T. We're going to have to hit the light and do the tinkle time. Here we go. And I should have been gone. Oh, I love this guy. He's my friend. Hold on, I got to pick up this candy. Oh, no! He's a very bad man. You know what? Should I use one of these finally? Should I use it and get it out of the inventory and heal us up? Let's do it. So, based on the lore of this game, this thing should behave like a liquor in Resident Evil, and it doesn't. Like, it can't hear us. Or, I mean, it can't see us. It can only hear us. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, I already read this. I'm looking in the candy for the medal. You little bastard. This thing sucks. Let's pick it up. Oh, come on, Demi Gordon. Get your dumb ass over here. I'll hit you with the pickle stabber. You want the pickle stabber, don't you, little fuck? Oh. Okay, bye. Doobie doobie doo. I'm out. Oh, cool. Now this jackass is waiting for me. What a loser. Quit wasting my time. I'm trying to make progress. You guys wanted me to do square roots earlier. Shitbags. No, we want you to do math problems, huh? All right, let's sell that. We're now over 1,500. And what do we have? We have 2 openings. Health looks good. I'm debating on... We could do one of each. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. I am actually going to save and take a quick pause for the cause so I can go see Linz for 2 seconds about something. I'll be right back. We got all 3 medals. This is how we say 3. We go like this. We got all 3 medals. Quick pause for the cause. I'll be right back. Take yourself a bathroom break. Get your damn bagel bites and your Tostino pizza rolls out of the oven. Pour yourself a beverage. Get some water. Let your dog outside. Take care of your cat. Feed your goldfish. All that good stuff. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, you sons of guns. All right, and we are back. Here we are. Welcome. Oh, geez. What am I doing? All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Here we are. Here we are, guys. Wowza. What is going on? My fellow Hall fanatics. See, if anybody saw that, you guys got a good taste of what's to come, baby. You got a good taste. Did you guys love that? Would you like to see my mask? Okay. Don't worry about what that mask is. It's no big deal. How's everybody doing, though? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry about it, Mr. Wayne. Oh, no. Here we are. Was that good? Was that entertaining for you guys? I hope it was. Oh, man. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got the 3 medals. All nonsense aside. I think I know. He was like, I got to go see what Lindsay wants. And then he came back like, ah. The question is, where's Matthew Green? I mean, you should be progressing through that shit with a beer. And I'm having a little vodski for you guys, because you guys you're my crew, man. We're getting through this thing. It's not that I'm not enjoying it, but this doesn't have... I don't want to talk shit, but this doesn't have the same level of flavor to me that Chronos the New Dawn was hitting on when I was playing it. And it's funny because if you look at the reviews, this has better reviews than Chronos, and I feel like Chronos was actually the better game. Oh, sick! You're gonna burn in hell and die.
Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart.
Shut up.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me?
I don't think you're in position.
Something?
Uh-oh. You know what this is, guys? It's a classic case of fuck around and find out. Should have never left those journal entries, chick. She just turns her back on her. What did I just watch? Are you shitting me? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you kidding? Wait, you serious with me? Is that real? Just like that? Like, I've found enough origami. I've read enough journals that you're going into the lava? Like, is that real? Hold on a second here. I got to push myself even back in my chair. Are you, look at me go. Woo. Look at the plane. Look at the plane. I mean, is this real? That was it? I went on an errand to find 3 medals to drop your ass in the lava? It was just water. I drank that lava. What's the problem? I guess you shouldn't leave like origami cranes around that talk shit on me. Good. Revenge is a dish best served hot. I don't know. You know what? This is goofy. Maybe it's the vodka. I don't know. Maybe it's the vodka. Maybe it's the vodka. Who knows? All right, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. That's it? That's the initial fucking line? It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Well, guess what? I'm huge. Hey, Rinko, why do you think Shu likes me? It's because I'm huge. I'm a huge girl. Hold on, let me save. What a fucking mess. This game is weird, man.
Stay dead.
Doobie doobie doo. So it wants me to go back out here. There's really no point of going over there. That's kind of butt. Oh hey, do you want to do the Irish jig? All right, hopscotch, bring your ass over here. I'm not even gonna waste time on you. Okay, bye. Are those pervs done? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Ew. So we open this up, which seems to be the way. But where does this go? Oh, fucker. I hope I didn't screw something up by going over here. I mean, it was satisfying. Yeah, that was Sanford and Son Kevlar. Kevlar and his bum bum burner. Bum bum burner burner bum 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 burner bum bum. Are you fucking with me? I have to deal with this crap again. Oh, this is exhausting. I hate retreads. You know, it feels so satisfying when you get through it and then they want to throw it at you again. Like, why? Is this just for items? Because I feel like this is kind of a bonus area. Like, this wasn't the main way to go. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she has grown up, I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Give a shit about your apology. Oh, Lord! This is it! Sakuko, this is it! It's the big one! Alright. I gotta chill on having fun with this tonight. It's too much. So we got a save station. This one flips blue and white. We have a white opening over to the left and a blue opening over there. Blue on blue on blue on blue. All right, let's check through here first. Fair enough. Fair enough, KY guy. I hear you. All right, let's turn a lever. It is now blue. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns. Something. I don't know. I missed it. Oh, I tried. Did it say something about them being... Okay, they're unable to reanimate. That's cool. So this light, if they're defeated in this light, they're unable to reanimate. So is that the move we want to lure them over here? Maybe? I love blue lights. I love a red light. More blue lights. Yo, I'm going to be selfish. I don't care about finding any of these people. I don't give a shit. Why should I care? Legit. Give me one reason why I should care. Is there anything in this story thus far that makes me want to care? Not really. I think everybody's an asshole. That's what I think. Not my friend. Roxanne. You already know. You already know. Wow. Let's make this map even larger. How exciting. I was hoping this area would be bigger. Oh, hey. I was like, you know where I want to spend more time is in this part of the game. Okay, let's go in here. Let's dick around in here. More lockers. Yay. Oh, Lord. Let's get that out of the inventory. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Look at this dildo in the corner, just standing there. Cool. Cool. You're just waiting because I got full health now, aren't you? Hold on, I got to read this file. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by her teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Cool. Hi. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. I got a whooping stick with your name on it. Okay, bye. That's cool. You had to get that one knock on me, didn't you? I got something for you. It goes like this. Fuckface. We got anything else in here? Your locker needs cleaned. Lenora, what is up? Thank you for being here. She went into the lava pit. She's toast. Everybody give a warm shout out to Lenora Gaming. If one of my fellow wrench-wielding horror fanatics could drop the link to her channel in the chat, please do so she can potentially get some subs out of this. It's always great having a fellow content creator on the channel. Thank you so much for being here, Lenora Gaming. Yes, yes. All right, so I think we're clear in here. Even though we're probably going to be coming back through this way. Let's give this a pull. What do you got for me? Oh, one of these things. These things are assholes. All right, straight. Now let's go this way. I'm over here. See, like, I wish we could read what all this said. Sure. Say less. Oh, cool. That's fun. It's hard to see. Okay. Gonna take a serious bit of damage here. That'll clear that up. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad I hate her. I hate her so much. Cool. Thank you for that lore. That lore is essential to our gameplay. All right, I will take that first aid kit. So let's... What are our items? We have 3 first aid kits. Yeah, this thing is kind of stupid. So let's go ahead and use that. Done deal. Let's pick up that first aid kit. And we can turn this lever. I think pretty much everybody but Shu hate her because Rinko was getting their journal entries and writing her own things about Hinako in them and kind of turning her friends against her at the same time. I think Shu, thus far, Shu is the only one that didn't really buy into it. So that should technically open up the door next door, right? I tried to get around that. Could not. That thing has like an area effect to it, which makes it a little difficult to get around. dodge. You're just in my way at this point. I'm gonna stab you from right here, you little bitch. How's that? How's that for cheesing a kill? I'll poke you through the doorway. That thing is down. They're both down. What do we have in here? What was the importance? We get an item. Wow, is that all that does? So that does not help us out too much. That gives us an item to use. Let's go back to these items. What do we have? We have 4 first aid kits. Divine water could probably be used. Let's do that. Yummy. Pick this up. We're going to have to go back through here and flip these. Hey, sometimes you gotta play the game itself, right? The old, if the world gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Well, if we have an opening at that door, let's go ahead and use it. You know? Take advantage of that crap. Like, what does this say? Again, in Chronos, the Polish, at least we could read it. You know? At least we could read what it said. All of this on the walls, my coworker goes, maybe it's supposed to make it more intense. I'm like, it doesn't make it more intense. It just makes me wonder why you'd waste the time to put it on the walls for people that, you know, can't read Japanese. You know, why would you sleep here at night? That's just my personal opinion. That's more constructive criticism from yours only. All right, so this... We're back through here. That will flip that. All right, before we do any of that, let's get in here. What do we have? What can we sell? Okay, so this thing is just worth a lot. And that will then put us at over 2,000, which is amazing. Now, KY guy, if you can read any of this and you want me to stop and stare at it, let me know. I don't know if you are fluent in Japanese, but if you can understand what some of these things say, I am happy to give you the chance to translate. Yeah, you should be able to. Like, again, in Chronos, we could at least aim our weapon at, like, the posters or stuff that's written, and it would tell you what it says. I'm all for having the language, but, like, we should be able to understand what the hell it says. You know, that would certainly help. You know, like, look at all this everywhere. So we're worried about the green. Green is the name of the game here. Come on. Boom. Yes. Feed the lantern your soul. We have access straight ahead. This is locked. Same room, maybe. Let's check through here.
We made a promise to each other.
Oh, dang. That's huge. Long hallway on both sides.
We'd be together forever. Rabbits.
We have a dead end up ahead. Another lever. What is in the back room?
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Miss Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Miss Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? And then here we have the change of the handwriting. And as you can see, it being written over on this shit. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. And I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Cool. I love finding this lore. The hell is that? Oh, man, the bunny? This is the bunny's house and it's dead? Somebody ate the bunny. That's just not right. Did that thing run away now? Is it gone? Oh, you can see that jabroni up ahead waiting for us. Come follow me over here. Yep. Because we're not going to deal with you and your friend at the same time. I'm right here. That's it, friend. Okay, bye. All right, watch this shit. Ready? Watch what we're going to pull here. This is our move. Say, go crazy. Ah, go crazy. Did it come in here? No? Is the AI smarter than I expected? So again, these things can't see. So technically, this should play in our favor. As long as we don't make a lot of noise. Look, they let us get that one kill this way, but they're not going to let us cheese it again. That's kind of funny. Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's what I can say about that. Now this thing is just going to come right for me. So these enemies definitely just reset. Okay. I'm fighting these things. I don't care. I tried to dodge there. There we go. All right, they're both gone now. Since we have the item space, let's use one of those as well. So that frees up us to pick up another Yokon or whatever it is and a bandage, which is fine. And now we have nothing to worry about in here. So this loops back around to take us out that way. Let's see what we have in here. Daisy the Bunny. Oh no, R.I.P. Daisy the Bunny. Let's all may she rest. Poor Daisy the Bunny. She was an innocent soul, and they took her from us. What have we got? There's got to be some items in these drawers. Tell me all this shit is empty. I searched this whole thing and there's nothing. You have to be kidding me. Cbash31, hashtag no items, no love. What the hell, man? Look at this. This is all empty. You got nothing for me? I even made sure I had inventory space, you assholes. Oh, here we go. They gave me tea. I complained hard enough. They gave me some tea. They're like, quit your crying. Here's some tea. I'm going to kill everything, KY guy. I'm here to murder all these monsters. I'm going to rid the other world of all the nonsense. All right. So we have another thing we can open up in here. So I'm just curious, was this kind of a bonus dungeon to go through? Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for Senasugi, something like that, shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came for my dad to become the head of priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of unkeeping Senasugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Mika at the shrine whenever an event's held. Oh man, you're in the event life. I feel bad. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Well, dang. The tea made it all worth it, Lenora, for sure. Thank goodness for that tea. I was a little annoyed. Oh, cool. We get to play with that. What's in the drawer? Absolutely nothing. All right, hold on. Let's save. Is there anything we can sell? We still have that. 10 out of 10. It's those damn first aid kits, man. Oh, it's mandatory. Okay. Tear reminds me of Alan Wake, Lenora. I want to be opposite of the coffee because I love contradictory. Oh, but are you a tea drinker? See, I'm a big coffee guy. Every day. Every single day. All right, let's crack this shit open. Galley. Hoo-hoo. Come on. Boom! Oh, I missed. I was so excited. I had that beautiful dodge for nothing. Pickle stabber. Pickle stab. Yeah. Yeah. I don't drink a ton of coffee or tea, but do drink them sometimes. Hell yes. LMAO, at least I can keep the thermos. Sometimes I drink tea, but mostly the tea is a cover-up so I can drink rum. Listen to this. Oh, getting a little spicy. Hey, I'm all for it, man. You do it. Does this take me anywhere I need to be? Oh, shit. This wasn't opened up before. But I did do that. That's safe. And what? Does this link to nothing? There is a bandage there. Yay! At least we got that bandage. Alright, so now we can go down and in here. Tea hides whiskey for me. Well, shout out to you both. I have my Invisalign in, so we're drinking vodka right now. So it's a big cheers. My Yeti hides the Grey Goose for me. But it is the tasty. All right. This looks cool in here.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
I'm good on that. I'm going to let you stay in there because I don't trust any of you guys. You're all very mean. All right, what is this? What is this? Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. A custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. All right, so two must face each other, right? Two must face each other as one to pray for their mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as a custom dictates. Yay, light. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. So I figured it was going to be these two facing each other while... I'm not sure. Because what confuses me about this one a little bit is the level heads praying. That is right, I believe. Right? I'm pretty sure that's it. I think that solves that. Yes, it looks like it does. Restraint Lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Lampshade found talons. I appreciate your guys' activity in the chat. I did get this one solo.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Took a second to work it around, but we got there. Let's see. What do we got? What's the problem? You're not getting dinner tonight or any lotion.
Help me. Don't leave me.
No.
I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go.
You made your bed.
We promised to stick together. You traitor.
Lenora putting those cocktails in the chat. Thank you so much. Those custom emojis. Everybody, membership is live. Feel free to put your custom emojis in the chat. Yes, KY guy is correct. Forgive us. The White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it's made for some huge creature to use. Well, we know where that's going. Yes. We peed all over that. That's all done. Oh, my Lord. Drinks are in the chat. At least she didn't die. No, she's just, she's down there to probably feast upon her own sanity, which is a darker death than one might deserve. I put all this writing in here. I did it myself. Hey, we're making good progress, though. The couple nonsense things in the school. I appreciate you guys for that. But we got through that easily enough. Again, this game, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It wouldn't be so divisive if it just wasn't its own thing. It could have had its own name. It didn't need to be attached to Silent Hill. And I'm not just saying that because that's what others have said. That's kind of my honest opinion of it thus far. It's not a bad game by any means, but it could literally stand on its own 2 feet. And I talked about this last stream, much like Chronos. We talk about Chronos The New Dawn. It wasn't Resident Evil. It wasn't Dead Space. It wasn't Callisto Protocol. It wasn't any of those things. It was its own vibe. It may have had a convoluted story, sure, but it was very much its own thing. There were tropes from those games that were taken from it, sure. But you never, while playing Chronos, at least me, I never once said to myself, oh, this feels like Dead Space. Like, this is just a Dead Space clone. It never felt that way. Like, this game to me, if it had its own name, I'd be like, oh, there's some things in it, sure, that would remind me of a Silent Hill game, but I wouldn't say, oh, this is a Silent Hill game, because it would stand on its own merit. It would be like comparing, going all the way back, comparing Silent Hill to Resident Evil. If you played those games in the late 90s, you didn't play Silent Hill and say, oh, this is just another Resident Evil clone. No, Silent Hill was its own thing. It did it in so many different ways. It stood on its own 2 feet. It didn't need to have some name attachment. It did some things that were comparable, but it stood on its own 2 feet. This game could have easily had its own name and stood on its own 2 feet. And I'm saying that as a fan of Silent Hill and all of those genres, but also of what I played of this game thus far. There's things of it that I think could have been toned down a little bit, but it legitimately could have been its own game. It could have been. And I'm enjoying it. But like, one thing that's odd while we're talking about that is while you're playing it, what might knock it down a little bit is the fact that it's called Silent Hill. I've watched lists that put this thing in like the top 5 of Silent Hill games of all time. I mean, is it? Is this a top 5 Silent Hill game? I mean, maybe it speaks volumes to a lot of the other Silent Hill games that came out after 1, 2, and 3, Then maybe it is. But, like, it's not a direct connection to anything about the series thus far, in my opinion. And that has nothing to do with the setting. You could have had a Silent Hill game take place on the moon, for all I care, and it would have been more tied to, like, Silent Hill. Maybe it would have been about one of the abduction scenarios at the end of the games and the aliens we end up on the moon. And it could be like, oh, this is just based off one of those endings. But they would have done it. This game literally stands on its own 2 feet if it loses its title. It could have been its own thing. I'm telling you. And I don't hate it. I'm not hating it. I'm not giving it bad remarks. I just think it's its own thing. And I say that in the fact, and I'm sorry to be on my soapbox here. I'm saying that with respect to, if you look at the Resident Evil franchise, for instance, and even the spin-off games, and I'm not talking about like Survivor or Operation Raccoon City. I'm talking about like Revelations games and stuff like that, where they are a spin-off, they're connected, but they're their own thing. There's things about them that make it unique to that game, but it still very much feels like you're playing something within that realm. This thing, to me, just feels like it is Silent Hill adjacent. It hasn't tied into anything specifically Silent Hill for me, but it's adjacent to that flavor, where very much survival horror games, they imitate, it's the best form of flattery, right? They imitate tropes, and this game is imitating tropes from a couple different genres, and here we are playing Silent Hill F. Let me catch up with you guys in the chat. Yep, trying to escape this realm. Yes, good progress. Thank you. Should have been its own thing. I agree, Mr. Wayne. As you know, I just went off on that. Own thing are oppressive. I don't want to being bind to such identity. Let it walk its own path and be itself. Yeah, I agree. Nora and Kevlar saying hello. I'm going to start to doze off. Her stream got me awake up again. Mr. Wayne says 1, 2, 3, 0 shattered memory. Oh, is that Origins? 1, 2, 3 Origins shattered memory. I never got to play Shattered Memory. It's one of my biggest mistakes of being a Wii owner and the amount of Wii games I played. I never bought that, and I wholly regret it because I would totally feature it on the channel. But yeah, I did like Remake 2 a lot. I thought Remake 2 was really well done. All right, so there, and there's no save station straight ahead. What was through here? What's this door that never opened up? We never got in there? Did this just not open? Maybe I messed something up. Who knows? I'm playing Origins on PSP. I'm probably 2/3 the way into that. I actually ordered it off of eBay in the spring, and I've been slowly playing through it. It's a great game. I wish I owned it on PlayStation 2 because I would play it for you guys on PlayStation 2 and stream it. I enjoy that. I like going through the mirror and you kind of go into other world on your own calling. That's kind of a neat element. O is Origin indeed. It's a short game, but it's fun. So I'm probably being pretty close to beating that, honestly. I really like 1, I really like 2, and I really like 3. I have Homecoming and Downpour on PlayStation 3, and I've never played them. We're going to play them on here. Origins I played. What's the other one I played? I played The Room. Played 2 Remake. All right, we have a lore dump in here of some sorts, maybe. This isn't going anywhere. Save station. Let's do that now. Even though we just saved. Can never be too cautious.
Partner, I need to know what your final
Oh, shit.
decision is.
So we got Shu calling to us from here. Was this the end of the game? Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. Carry not any memory. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. KY guy, I will tell you, we're lucky about Silent Hill 2 Remake. We are truly lucky that was a hit because I feel like Short Message and this were in development and they took a swing on Silent Hill 2 Remake, which makes sense because if you think about it, the way Konami has gone about the games that they've decided to revisit, right? Silent Hill 2 is a standalone thing. It's not connected like 1 and 3 are. We know now that they're in full production of Silent Hill 1. Bloober team is working on that, which makes sense because Silent Hill 1 is connected to Silent Hill 3. So you know they're working on Silent Hill 1 remake, and then 3 remake will be next, which is good. 2 is kind of, and this is not my perspective, but Resident Evil 4 is like the all-encompassing Resident Evil game for the masses. It's not the best Resident Evil game. It's the game that attracted the most players. So when they remade Resident Evil 4 after 2 and 3, which 3 they dropped the ball on, 4 they did really well with. I think it was better fitting into the Resident Evil world than the original Resident Evil 4. I think the original Resident Evil 4 is a great game, but it's not a great Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 2 is the best-selling, widely loved Silent Hill game. So when you're going back to the franchise and doing a remake, they decided to go with the most popular one. And it sold well and it did well, which then allowed them to greenlight Silent Hill 1 remake and eventually Silent Hill 3 remake. So that all makes sense. But it's much like you look at the way they approached Metal Gear Solid, a franchise that's been dormant since Metal Gear Solid 5, which never got fully completed. And they went with the very first game in the franchise, which was Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, which then got renamed Metal Gear Solid Delta. And the whole timeline in all those games is a complete nonsensical mess. And they're great games, though. The majority of the games in the Metal Gear Solid franchise are great. But the reason I bring this up is you have to find a starting off point. Capcom did that way back in the early 2000s with Resident Evil 1 Remake, and they crushed it. While that was in development, they made Resident Evil 0, which, oddly enough, didn't connect very well with Resident Evil 1 Remake, which was being made at the same time as 0. Shinji Mikami made a promise to Nintendo and Capcom. Those games didn't sell that well. Long story long, I guarantee if those remakes were made for PlayStation 2 at the time, we would have probably seen Resident Evil 3 and 2 remake in the same vein as those games. But it wasn't all the way until Resident Evil 2 remake that we saw another remake of the mainline games. And that was very well done. They dropped the ball with 3, but that whole progression of how things get remade in the succession that these games are made is very interesting. And I think the way Konami has gone about it is a very safe way. You know, Metal Gear Solid 3 is widely beloved as one of the best Metal Gear games in the franchise. And it's also the first game. So going back to that and starting with that remake made a lot of sense. And I think with Silent Hill, like, 2 remake was really good. I'm sure they're going to do great with 1 remake, and I'm excited for that. But it's an interesting path to take how you try to reintroduce or flat out introduce to a new fan base your IP. So all I'm trying to say is, with all that being said, this technically didn't need to be named Silent Hill anything. It could have been its own thing. It could have been a new IP by Konami and a one-off. And there's so much stuff coming out right now, people would have probably still loved it and enjoyed it for what it is. So that's just my honest opinion. And I know that was a very disjointed explanation of my thoughts and feelings, but you know, it's an interesting landscape to try to navigate with how expensive games are these days to make. And I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat. I'm not a big fan of 4 either, Mr. Wayne. I said, like, in my opinion, Resident Evil 4, it's not a great Resident Evil game. It's a great action game. It's just not a great Resident Evil game. That's just my opinion on it. I'm a purist, honestly. I look at Resident Evil and what it means to me. Like, 4 is a glorified action game. It's fun to play. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is actually more befitting to the Resident Evil name than Resident Evil 4 OG. I think 4 OG feels very much more just action driven, and I think when they remade it, they actually infused more of the horror into the Resident Evil 4 game itself, and I think it fit better. You know, that's my personal opinion.
I worked my butt off on
So that was a gift.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
My most prized possession.
I wouldn't let anyone other than
Okay,
you
so that's for our
touch it.
space game.
First time showing this to you.
Okay, so this is a portrait of us that Shu apparently drew. Well, yeah, the tail end of Silent Hill 4 is just a glorified escort mission, and it's a little much, in my opinion. No, I mean, it's true. I mean, look,
Struggled to keep your first plant alive.
the amount of hours I put into Resident Evil 4 OG is astronomical. I played it so many times, and I remember waiting to play it until PlayStation 2 because I didn't get a GameCube. And playing it then, I was in college at the time, and I was like, wow, this is so weird. Like, it doesn't really feel like Resident Evil anymore. And I kind of knew at that point the series was just going off the rails, like in its own direction that no one ever expected. You had Zero, where we were talking about leeches, and you had like a Final Fantasy character that was made of leeches singing on a mountain. And it's like, wow, why did they go to leeches when we never brought this up at all during the series? And then with Remake, they never talk about anything that involves leeches. And then you have Rebecca Chambers, who survived all of Zero, and then she's present in Remake and has no interactions, being like, hey, I just survived all this shit, just so you know, and I'm a hardened badass now. No, she's like a useless waste of space. That disconnect and the lack of sales, I'm telling you, that drove Capcom to just take things in their own direction. And then Resident Evil 5 was Resident Evil 4 co-op, in my opinion. A great game to play with a friend. My brother and I put countless hours into that. But again, it's not really Resident Evil and what Resident Evil means to me. But I think with series, as they want to grow and not be stagnant, sometimes you take chances, and they do work. Like, that legitimately worked. Guys, Resident Evil 6 worked for Capcom. It was the highest selling Resident Evil game for a long time. But it wasn't really Resident Evil. It was just a game that they couldn't figure out what to make it. They made it everything for the Call of Duty generation, you know, and it's the weakest, in my opinion. It's the weakest game, but it sold incredibly well. You know, if we're trying to do things just to sell things or to get like box office numbers and all that stuff, you're going to have a diluted product. Some of the greatest and best things that have ever come out, they weren't that popular when they first came out because not everybody was obsessed with them when they were released. It took like a core audience that was like, hey, this goofy sci-fi movie called Star Wars is pretty dope. And I've seen it 20 times in the theaters. And then here comes Empire Strikes Back. And now here's Return of the Jedi. And then you have a whole franchise on your hand. It's like, you might not hit a home run the first one, but you create a niche audience. And when you create that, you have a nucleus, and around that you build a core. And when you build that core, that's the other people that heard word of mouth about how good what you made was, and then they want to experience it. So then you go from Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 2, and you have a game that's more action-focused and approachable for newcomers. Puzzles aren't as crazy. And it's like top tier. And then you kind of bring the horror back, and you make it more intense. You make this Resident Evil 3 Nemesis game. And the way that starts building is before the cell is formed and mitosis happens, and then they separate, right? And you have your core survival horror games, and then you have your action horror games. You created that cell division. You did that. You created something that was special and created an audience, and then brought on another audience, and then that fractured, and you have a whole nother sect of games. And that was then Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. Code Veronica still exists. 0 and 1 remake still exists in that core cell to the left. But all these other games then start coming out over here. And, you know, that's what kind of happens to franchises. How do you keep being profitable and relevant while not being stagnant? That's the business model. I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling you, that is legit the business model. You know what, though? If you look at that prequel trilogy today, I would much rather watch 1, 2, and 3 than 7, 8, and 9. Like, I would much rather watch Phantom Menace. Attack of the Clones is such a goofy-ass movie. When you have Anakin talking to the shapeshifter and he's like, tell us now. That line's incredible. But like 7, 8, and 9. 7 was just a retread of 4, and that's fine. But 8 and 9 were like, we lost the pages of the script, so we just wrote things in, and we're going to roll with it. And it was hot garbage. It did not make sense. Well, yeah, I mean, 3 stands pretty tall. It really does. I remember when I saw episode 1 as a kid, I was like, this is what a lightsaber fight looks like. Like, the choreography in that was top tier. They did a great job. And then when you saw Revenge of the Sith, I mean, that Anakin Obi-Wan fight was brilliant. All right, so let's putz around down here. Let's see what we got. I just basically took cell division, which is mitosis for my biology people, and applied it to the Resident Evil franchise. And if you're ever going to take anything from science and reference it to Resident Evil, it is mitosis. That's cell division. That is hand in hand, right? When we talk about locking in, that is a great comparison, in my opinion. And I'm not tooting my own horn, but maybe I am. Oh, was Shu big on the medicine? All right. So let's go ahead and burn this tea. I'd rather have the goddamn bandage. Yo, Kevlar, when I'm reading your messages in the chat, I'm hearing double agreed. Triple agreed. And then I want to hear agreed-tacular. If you guys played Halo back in the day, like we would have LAN parties when I was in high school, and our friend's house that we would stay at, like senior year, his parents didn't care if we drank as long as we just hung out there. So we would like, oh, yeah, I was telling a story, you shitbag. So we would like drink 40s because my sister would buy them for us. And just hang out there, and it was so much fun just being able to hang out and play Halo like that. But there were times where you would run from one room to the other just to punch somebody in the arm for like sniping you with a handgun. You know when you'd have those moments you get so over somebody. That monster can kiss my grits. I was in the middle of a story. Oh, God. Are we doing more of this? I'm sorry. This is getting a little exhausting. We're still playing with levers and opening this shit. Like, I could deal with it from here to here. But to still be doing this right now, it's we're playing too much with the survival horde tropes with the lever pulling here. All we're missing is a box puzzle at this point in this game. I hope not. I'm actually having just a good ass time chatting with you guys tonight. See, like when I'm sorry I keep going back to Chronos, but these games were both released within a couple weeks of each other, so it's fresh for me. But like that game, when I was streaming it, I couldn't even keep up with you guys on the chat because I was just so locked into the game itself. Like with this, I'm stopping and looking and seeing what you guys are saying and, you know, enjoying the conversations, which maybe that's what it's about all the time anyway, and I shouldn't really care about playtime and what my rank's going to be when I stream, unless I'm doing no death runs on classic Resident Evil games, but here we are. We're going to pull a lever. I'm just making sure that there's nothing else in here. Guys, I get to work from home tomorrow because I'm curious if I should just kind of push this thing tonight. So that opens up the blue, which should be back behind me also. But I'm kind of feeling like I need to make another beverage. Come on. Come on, you dumb dildo. Come over here. Man, look at those cheeks. So where does this connect? Because I know back is the way to go. But let's see if there's anything worth a damn over here. You know, it's always funny. Like, I love going for a platinum trophy and everything. But some of these games, the scent of herbs is overpowering. Some of these games, like going back, and I mean going all the way back to, it's like exhausting. Thinking about playing through them again just for a platinum trophy. And our bandage in there. I'll take that. Jesus Christ. So that will open up, close this, and open something else up. So let's run all the way back. Oh, my entire spine just cracked. That is nice. So what is over here? Are you shitting me? Like, I ran all the way back here for a dead end. You have to be kidding. And now I'm going to probably get ambushed by some nonsense. That is hot garbage. Guys, I ran all the way back here for nothing. I wanted to check it out. Yeah, well, I had to complete the map. You know how I am. Total letdown, though. Normally we do that and at least yield some sort of outcome. Instead, it was a kick in the pants. There's always a time and place for these fights, man. Yeah, I am not fighting that in this tight-ass hallway. So here's an Emma. That's good. That allows us to do another upgrade. Definitely all about that Pokemon Go. You know what's going on here. Open. All right, so we got an offshoot here. And we got a autosave, which means shit's going to get wild. Whoa! Oh, cool. Oh, man, your balls are on your ass. What is going on here? Oh, man. Not good. Oh. I just took a picture of a black screen. So one thing that bothers me about this game, like, you're not really able to change your buffs in this during combat, right? So if I go in here, look at this. Cannot change during combat. So, like, you're walking into a fighting situation and I can't change my buffs. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's kind of whack. Ah. I gotta keep an eye on that stamina here. Boom. Can't get too greedy. We'll take those opportunities when they present themselves. We're going to look for the counterattacks against this thing. We're going to stay in tight. That seems to be the way. So it's shitting out another thing here. That's fine. Those take 2 hits. Hits us with the scream. It's a spit attack. Now we should get a red opening. Now you don't want to give it to me. I'm just going to take them. Here comes the scream. Okay, nope. Another birth. Boom. Okay, take damage there. Alright, so that turns into an explosive. So that's... Oh, no, it did spawn an enemy. Okay, I figured that was going to spawn an enemy. Oh, dang, we killed it. Bye. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. It's like a human centipede of boobs. All right, what do we got? I got you guys. You know what we need right now? I need another beverage because I'm going to go check based on the fact I get to work from home tomorrow. Your boy is plotting. He is plotting. Can we push this for a little bit longer? Because I feel like if we can get a little more depth into the stream, I would love that because I'm actually having an extra good time with you guys tonight. So let me make another beverage. Let me do that and come right back. Okay. Everybody take a bathroom break, grab some snacks, and get ready for more. I'm just going to start calling this game F. Okay. Prepare yourselves for more F. Up. Every time. And we're back. Here we are. What's going on, guys? Whew. We are back. Fellow Horror Fanatics, we got drinks in the chat. So I'm not going to lie. I did 2 things. Actually, I did 3. I did so many things I can't even put it in the words. But we have a new beverage. Cheers. Oh, yeah. I needed a pouch. I'm not going to lie. I checked with the powers that be, and the good news is we might be streaming longer than expected tonight. I figured that was going to be the case because it's been quite a glorious day. And, you know, sometimes good things happen when you just are a good person, you know? And I put in a lot of good time over the past month with the nonsense I dealt with work, and I'm blessed with tonight and tomorrow with you guys because I'll be back on this tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. I wanted this. Needed that. And I'm able to keep going. So let's keep rocking it out. I don't often get to hang out with you guys this long, but when I do, it's super freaking enjoyable because I love you guys as an audience. And for me, you know, I don't have a ton of people locally that enjoy the hobbies on the side that I do. And these games to me have always been an escape, much like the music that I enjoy, that I've enjoyed since I've been younger. And your music choice grows as you get older, but you also go back and respect some of that stuff, especially when those artists continue to produce new stuff, and you can find some nostalgia in it, but also a lot of love, because any artist that continues to do their thing, much like any game developer, you're putting your heart and soul into something, you know? And some people say it sucks, some people say it's great. But you're putting yourself out there, and that's one of the hardest things we can do as human beings is put ourselves out there, especially in a day and age of ridicule and disrespect. And I don't want any of the developers to ever think I'm disrespecting what they did here. I am applauding them for the game that they created. I am saying that they made something that's unique enough it could be its own thing. So that's my whole take. What if I took one swipe and took all of these candles out? Ready? Can she do it? We'll actually go to our focus, and let's see if she can do it. Oh, what a missed opportunity. That could have been a trophy. A trophy, I tell you. This is going to be a late stream. We're going to do Seabash 31 After Dark. So I'm just double checking the arena. I'm making sure there's nothing I missed in here. You know how they like to sneak things in. But I think we're safe. Nostalgia is strong, Wayne. And I am there to be one of the first ones. My coworker who is older than me often says to me, why do you love still going back to those archaic games? He says, I tried to play Final Fantasy VII OG before Remake, and I just couldn't get over the controls. And I was like, well, damn. Like, you played it once. So what I always say to people that talk about tank controls, and they're like, how do you play those old Resident Evil games? It's like, well, to be fair, this is how I learned to play these old Resident Evil games. Like, forward up on the D-pad was always forward. So when the camera angle changed, forward was forward, you know? And I had to learn that. It wasn't easy. Like, shit, when I first got my original DualShock PlayStation 1 back in 98, I think it was, 97, 98, like, that was hard to get into. Like, learning to play that game, do you know how many people died on the original zombie, the first zombie, the head-turned zombie in Resident Evil 1? Because they couldn't figure out the controls. A lot of people. A lot of people. Because it was hard. So, with that being said, we do have 2 of those. That's interesting. So now we're up top. But I do think for some folks, like controls in a game, back in the day, you don't see that anymore, right? Because we've modernized the entire control experience for what the right analog stick does and what the left analog stick was. But back in the infancy of 3D gaming, when you're going from a 2D plane to polygons in a 3D environment, like, people didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to make games that handled those controls. And then you had the DualShock released by Sony, and it was like a novelty to have 2 analog sticks. It's like, oh, you play Ape Escape. That's why you have 2 analog sticks. And it wasn't until the PlayStation 2 era where really that right stick ended up being your left to right. You know, this axis, what is that? Is that the X or the Y axis? Axis, excuse me. You know? Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawing at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. All right, so we have that to open up. Before we touch anything... Oh, cool. You're chasing me. That's where we came from. Let's check over here. I always have to check every side of things. Am I still being chased? There's 2 of them now. Oh, I had that hit. I got ripped on that. We got 1 coming from the side here. We have to be mindful of that. I really hate where we are right now with these enemies. This is like gonna get me killed fucking around up here. Oh. There we go. I should have done that in the first place before I searched the rest of the area. But that should open up for us some inventory space, right? We have now 1 open slot, which is nice. Yeah, these close encounters here, like, you really have to understand that your R1 attack is going to be your main, because this, you're going to get hung up on the environment trying to swing. Just like that. All right, so let's go down. Yeah, it's nuts. When you go back and you look at games like Metal Gear Solid that could have really done well with a second analog stick, where they basically use fixed camera angles, and then even in the subsequent entry, Metal Gear Solid 2, did the same thing, but gave you a first-person view that you had in Metal Gear Solid 1, but then you could aim with it. It really kind of changed the way you played that game. All right, now we're back in here. so where are we going to place this item? Right here. Here's your manga. Wasn't it wild, Wayne? Like going back and using that stick just to change how you looked at things? It was nuts. What is happening? What? Of all the people. I just totally forgot there's vodka water now. Hello.
I'll respect my partner's choice.
See, she drank the water and she's become a bitch when she's in the other world. Dang. Just walking away like that, huh? Try to get all those captures. Don't get me started with the C stick on the N60 on the GameCube, bro. All right. There's a couple people that deserved it, but he did not.
Yes. No. It had to be done.
We have hit 20 like hype now. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Yeah, what did you just do, Sailor Moon? You're being bad. The farewell party.
Rinko?
I think you killed everyone, Toots. I thought they were about to make out. I mean, to be fair, there should have been kisses. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exists two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Now we're back in here. Jesus. Good Lord. All right, you guys were wondering if I got all these... back to Silent Hill H. Rural Japan in the 60s. So we can go back. We can go deal with that. But also...
Where did those two go?
You guys were curious, did I get all of these lockers?
So much for keeping watch, huh?
I know Wayne made mention that I'd eventually be back here. This does look safe. We have a first aid kit we can pick up. Why not? And that probably fills our inventory. And it does. And did we get these lockers all opened as well? And we did. So we did open all the lockers, guys. So it's safe. We're safe to move on here. So this is toast. So let's head back outside. And we're going here. I figured out the SOS one. That made sense to me. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing on these shelves. I was talking to Kevlar earlier, and I am excited to revisit some Castlevania. That's going to come.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
We have another chase scene here. Yep.
There's just too many.
You guys know, if you follow me on any of the socials, there's a lot of stuff I like to dump from the screenshots. So, let's mix some water in. Hydration is key. The goose has got me loose tonight, fam. So yeah, I was telling Kevlar, I know when we played SOTN. Oh, cool. Take those. I didn't get 200.6 completion, and that's because I didn't do a trick when you get to the Dracula fight where you use a library card. That would give us that. Oh man, look at my socks. Pull them up. But I do want to go back and get into Lament again, fight the Forgotten One, and tackle some leftover stuff we have in Curse of Darkness. We have the Grand Falloon fight in that, which is Legion, as well as the second tower to complete. And I want to get into that advanced collection. I have the Dominus collection now, physical as well. But we'll start. Our Castlevania situation will be to attack that leftover stuff before we move on, or we move on, we do the advanced stuff and play an advanced game and then tackle some of the leftovers. So what do we have that we can burn through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first aid kits. Jeez. And we can't sell those. This might be a burn and turn on one of these. This is crazy to think that I have to do this. Maybe I should wait and see if there is a safe, whatever they call it in this game, up ahead. One of the,
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without.
Yeah, let's see where this leads, because we can always go back. I think. I can't make that promise, fam, but I will try. Another thing. Pick up. There we go. Strange note, I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
Let's grab that chocolate. We're going to be close to 3,000 ish. We're going to probably be like 500 away. But Mr. Wayne, I do think you were onto something when you said you just kept selling all the food items. I'm kind of there with you, bud, because I feel like these aren't exactly necessary to keep in your inventory to use based on the way the fighting mechanics are in this and the healing items you get that you can hold multiples of. Because the way my head is at, you have the first aid kits and you have the pills, the bandages, and that Yukon or whatever it is. So with all that stuff, I don't really see the point of carrying all this other shit. Excuse me. All this other stuff. That nets us 80, 23, and we'll go back and grab this. I never, you know, it's crazy. I never had a DS or a Advance. I got into handhelds again when the PSP came out, and I'm not going to say I'm a Sony fanboy, but I really like their products and usually the games that are released for them. So I missed out on all of those, but it's going to be exciting. You guys are going to get to see me play those first time. I played a little bit of them when like we'd be on holiday and my brother would come over and I would check out. He'd be like, you got to play this for a second. And it would be cool. And I'd have fun doing it, but like you didn't get to sit there and really play those games, you know, to their fullest. So let's check out what's down here. So I only got to play them very briefly. I'm really bummed out, though, because my goal was to play Dracula X Chronicles with you guys on PSP on stream. But unless I jailbreak my Vita TV, I can't. So we can sell that. Whoa! That's cool. You're about to get waylaid. Trying to sneak up on me. Empty. And I don't think I can sell those. We need that dry carcass. So I can do it, but like I said, you have to have a certain firmware. I have the PlayStation TV right here. It's also HDCP protected, much like PlayStation 3, but there's an adapter that I bought that bypasses all that shit. And I can use that same adapter or buy a second one for my Vita TV. But sadly, Dracula X Chronicles is available to play on Vita, but you can't play it on PlayStation TV, which the PlayStation TV is like a Vita, just the guts of it, in a small shell that you connect to a TV, and you can play it with a PlayStation 3 controller or a DualShock 4 controller. But they have a white list of games that are allowed to be played. You can bypass that with a certain firmware and play Dracula X Chronicles on it. And I've thought about doing it. So let's sell one of those. And that should give us, yep, a free inventory space, which we can then go over here and grab this carcass and then sell that. And I think it's worth 200, so we're almost at 3,000. That was empty. Let's pick that up. Like, tropes like this are just classic survival horror, you know? In a Soulsborne game, you pretty much have unlimited inventory space to a degree. So let's sell this. That puts us at 2560 in our saving. Oh, me too, man. Anything about being able to stream a game, I get not wanting your movies to be able to, like, be put out there for free.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
But to be able to stream a game, that's only bring it to a larger audience, you know? The thing about a movie compared to a game, like, you play a game, you watch a movie, or you listen to music, you know, putting stuff out there that people can then utilize for free. I understand why that would piss certain things and individuals off, but to showcase a game, that should only spark people's interest in wanting to play said game. So if I stream something and you guys saw it and you're like, oh man, I want to check that out. Yeah. I'm doing the developers a favor. This goes up. No way. We have an axe. Let's do it. Let's dump the pipe and utilize the axe, baby. I'm into that idea. See where this leads. So this dead ends. We're going to have to fight this thing up ahead. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately. There's... Here, I beg you, help. I'm sure this game has a trophy for finding all the files. Oh, that thing animated and it dipped out on us. Look, it's gone. It's going to be waiting for us up ahead for sure. All right, so let's make our way down. I'm not going to run because I know I saw one of those creepers that's like a licker waiting for us. So that's the way to go. Let's just check where this loops around. We got a box over here. It's empty, of course. See, like, I want to know what that says. Like, KY guy, do you know what that says? If you're still here, can you tell me what this, what does this say? I'm going to move forward due to the latency, and he's going to tell me some warning thing that I totally am going to miss out on. So you already know when you see these enemies like this is a stronger version of them. Boom! Nice. This axe is pretty tough. This thing's going to spew its garbage. Let's kind of lure it over here. We don't want to step in that. Come on. Oh, that's weak. This is very much Eastern horror, which is cool. Let me just come up here and fuck you up, don't you? We haven't seen this yet. Let's use the sledgehammer here. It's slow. I got slow weapons on me right now, but they're heavy hitters. So we can move that aside, which is cool. So let's see what we can ransack over here. Mr. Wayne, you're preaching to a choir here, because I've been talking about Chronos and how it translates things when you look at it. The antique comb should probably put us at... Where do we see our money, our faith? 2560. That'll probably put us at 2760. So we're going to be close to being able to get that next upgrade. I'm saving it. I'm guessing 3 buffs is as many as it's going to allow you to hold. That's my guess. I could be wrong, though. Who knows? Let's go to the bat, actually. This weapon's on par with the pipe, but I think it's better. Did any of you guys play Kuon, by the way? Did you guys play that one? From Software, the one I brought up earlier? Because I'd be interested in hearing if any of you guys actually got to get into that. I don't know. I posted, if you're on the Discord, let me drop that in the chat right now. Nightbot, does all capitals, does it count? Does it still allow you to put it up there? Or does it have to be all lowercase? Let me know, Nightbot. Nope, there it goes. So I actually posted in our Discord there. A Mojo plays retro games that are still scary, and they put Kuon on there, as well as a PS1 game called Kudelka. And I looked it up on eBay. If you guys want to look up some expensive ass games for our new North American audience, Kudelka and Kuon are both crazy expensive here, but on the eastern side, where they made a bunch of copies of it, it's not rare. And you'll see on eBay those eastern copies go for a whole lot less. So I hear something bouncing around. Never played it, Kevlar, and I would love to. Oh, look at that shit. Ooh. See, that's cool. Thing's just bouncing around up there. So you got an item there. This might be the way to go. That's blocked off. What is up here? I always have to check. So this does eventually dead end. Another toolkit. How are our weapons looking? Let's fix this up. We'll take that. No sense in leaving that there. We might as well just, you know, take what the game gives us. Some tea. There's no going in the water, apparently. That's definitely going to come alive. Boom! Another item that we can't carry. What, this loops around? For, I think the tea is worth more. You know what? Let's fight this thing first and see if we need to heal afterward. We'll go back for that tea. Oh, you fuck. Where are you going? We're not done yet. No, we are not done yet. It's fine. That was a nice knock. All right, so why not? This is a total waste, but we're doing it for the cash, baby.
My weapon's about to break.
No place to go fishing, I admit. It's not good. Research notes on Hakkokusou. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakkokusou, an extraordinary rare herb. Notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key of immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. So here's my question. I brought this up, I think, in the past several streams. Is that going to be the tie-in? Is the tie-in going to be the plant from Silent Hill 1? Is that the tie-in? Because if that's the tie-in, that is really funny. So we found the lore. Kevlar, you gotta be kidding me. It is. I knew it was going to be that. I had an idea. Oh, that's cool. I can't jump down there. Nice. Where does this take me? Have I been here? Totally have. That's ridiculous. You have to be kidding me.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
We're on a fool's errand right now. I do feel like that is it. I feel like that's what we're going to find out is the tie-in. It's going to be this plant. Nope. That's the way. That just loops around. And this takes us where? Because I know where we need to go. Let's go back up. Fuck this. Two of you guys. We got two. We got two foes. And I'm going to ignore you both. It's time to proceed.
I finally make it up.
Strange note, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
They might be in there.
Cool. Oh, you've beaten this before, Wayne. Wayne completed it. Oh, jeez. If that's the case, I'm going to be really bummed out. I'm not going to lie. We have something over here. Capsules. Nothing around this. A lot of dead things that you know are going to wake up on the return trip. Or now. Or they're going to wake up now. Sure. Hi.
Rinko?
Crowbar. So if this thing breaks, I'm fine with just picking up the crowbar and using something new. All right, we'll get that in a second. Strange that you've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Fuck that. Antique comb is sold. That frees up an inventory spot. You shitting me? I gotta deal with this asshole now. Bye. All right, you want to tussle? There we go. Let's break this weapon. I don't care. Bye. All right, let's pick up the crowbar. I'm fine with that. Swap these out. And let's sell this. And that now gives us enough to hold 3. Boom. Cannot increase any further. So now it's all about our health, sanity, and stamina, which is cool. You don't have to equip this, do you? Oh, you do. Interesting. I like that. Gordon Freeman style, baby. For all my Half-Life friends out there, shout out to you guys. We get a save in here. Hope everybody's liking this. Even if this is something you're never going to play, I hope you guys are at least enjoying the stream and the conversations we've had thus far. Because for me, it keeps the time moving. And it keeps me entertained. So this is going to be the way to go. I'd say stamina, you've been pretty good health-wise and still don't understand Sanity's function in this. It's a chill stream. Hell yes. So our sanity is like what burns that meter when we go to do that attack. But like that attack, to be fair, it's okay. I've used it here and there. It's just not exactly full on necessary, in my opinion. It's not making or breaking our experience. So cheers, everybody. Cheers, you guys. Goose, goose, goose. Got me loose. I'm loose on the goose. 21 like hype. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, please shoot me a sub. Hit that like button. What are you doing? Oh, great. I'm dead. Just like that. That's stupid as shit. An unavoidable death. Lame. So what, I zigged when I should have zagged? So don't step into the light. They got me on that one. Did that get you, Mr. Wayne? Oh, give me a fucking break. God damn it, this is stupid. You've died twice because of bad navigational skills. You're having a stream without any deaths, and then that happens. You've beaten the hard parts of the game, but you picked the wrong path. This is like something out of many generations ago, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's all fine. It's all part of the game. Oh, I can't go that way. Sweet. 3 deaths in a row. Well, I've died thrice now. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Kevlar. This is it. This is like when this game decides to kill you. So we got to get by this. Don't go that way. Come up here. Turn left. Avoid you. Don't go that way. Come up here. What is that? Red capsules, yay! I mean, that's fine.
I need a break.
Look, I'm not being a dick about the insta-death, you know, scripted sequences that we're going through here, but it's a little much. Are you shitting me? Am I still being chased? Cool. This is just silly. I gave the old rope-a-dope there. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. We did it! At least I got my crowbar. I look tough. You've got a crowbar.
Is it finally over?
This is it. This is EOG. Just kidding. Oh, I'm going back. Question is,
Stuff from before. Where did it go?
how far back can we go? That's it. Tory Gate saved your ass. Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. That's what I feel like right now. What is up here?
Is this Sakuko's?
I heard once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there is treasure at the roots of a divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugui shrine is.
I heard it used to do very well, but people stopped visiting it.
Well, let's loot it. What do we got? Bring out your dead. Wow, divine water. Cool. Okay, we have a dried carcass. You guys know me and my maps. I got to explore my ass off, baby. We got to check everything. Leon, now! Oh, a sacred shrine. Let's loot it. What is this? Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Nari faith, making it a special religious view. The only shrine in town, shrine as it suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue.
Divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
More lore. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that the Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, it shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this is a tale that is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan as its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Are you telling me I'm about to get a sword? We have chocolate up here. So we have some stuff we can sell. What are we at, by the way? 360, so it's not crazy to think this is out of the way. It's called Tool Seppuku. Be important in New Game Plus. So my guess, based on what you said, much like the chainsaw existing in the other Silent Hill games in 1 and 2, this might be where you get that sword. Well, that's cool. Well, we got it on the map at least. All right, we're going to sell and loot because that's what we do. A dried carcass here. Divine water. Yeah, if we do this, we'll probably be in pretty good shape to get an upgrade. And do we have... We have one, so we're going to be able to afford one upgrade, which is nice. Obviously, so we could find it and sell it, baby, because we need the faith. It's my hypothesis, at least. You're probably right. Look at that. We're only 90 away. And what, was there chocolate up here? Right? Didn't we find chocolate up here? Because that chocolate might put us over the edge and what we need. I can't remember if that was up ahead or all the way back. Oh, they talk more about the sword in New Game Plus. Look at my dude who's already hit New Game Plus. Shout out to you, Mr. Wayne. There's that chocolate. There's chocolat. That is the last thing we were missing. Let's sell that. And that should put us at the point of getting another upgrade. What are you hiding? This is a hell of a stream, though. I mean, I am on it. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, God, we're so close. We're 90 away. I'm a nut, so I'm selling that. Increase that stamina. Get a save in. That is true. That is true. You're able to just play this when you want to play it. I have to wait. But it's okay. This is like my game time. It's funny to be out, like, when it's time to stream. I get to play these things, but I have to play them in these massive chunks. Because it's like, well, this is my lone time to do it, so I'm spending it with you guys, whether you like it or not. Right? More stamina acquired. 21 like hype. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody that's here. Thank you, everybody that continues to hang out. That is huge for me and the stream as we continue to grow this thing. We're approaching 4,500 subscribers, which is mind-blowing. It's funny, like, our Castlevania Symphony of the Night series, we were getting, like, upwards of 500 people on stream, which was awesome. And then you play something like this that's brand new, and we're getting, like, 60 viewers. And I know a lot of you don't want to see this because you haven't played it or you're not interested in it. But it is really funny, the juxtaposition between what content I'm providing on here. Like, shit, it's not like I'm playing Fort Solis again. Oh, you're really doing this to me, huh? So this is the way to go. Can't read that. Road is blocked here. Oh, so it is pushing me forward no matter what. Thank you, Lenora. Oh, we got Alucard in the freaking chat. Look at that. Mr. Wayne's dropping the Alucard emojis. Appreciate you. It is Castlevania, and it is Castlevania Symphony of the Night we're talking about, which is a timeless classic. I had the time of life timestamping that. I'm on the final live stream to timestamp, and when I timestamp that, if you guys go back, it's a lot of different area and different item focus as far as what my timestamps are. I could literally act as a blueprint for somebody that's never played the game before. And that's kind of what I love doing. I'm not going in there.
Shu, partner, it's me.
Oh no, I'm going in the dope field, baby. Let's find something to eat in here. This is pretty. So, looks like we can go in through the back. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Sure.
Oh, that's nice. Capsules. Capsules. All the capsules, baby.
Wait for the two of them inside the house.
We found all the drugs. We found the dope den. Oh, Lord. What do we got behind here? So that's blocked off. So we went through that. I hate when the map does that, when it's like a house or something. And it goes off on its own little tangent. I'm only here because I pre-ordered and played Faster Than You, but Silent Hill, so of course I bought it in day one. No, I get it, dude. I get it. I mean, I know for Kevlar and I, we were interested in seeing this game and what it was going to be like. Oh, wait, I have the key. Why did I go through the front door?
Shu, Rinko.
Can I go back out? God damn it. I hate when shit like this happens in games. This really burns my ass. I want like a rewind button.
Shu!
Oh no, the Wolfman got me. Tell me I died. Tell me that's a death scene. So what if I just quit and load it? Like,
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then.
I don't know what that means, Kevlar, and I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm going to reload my game. I don't even give a shit. You guys just wait and see. I want to know what's in store with the back key. I didn't go through all that exploring to be forced to go forward. I'm not doing it.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you were with me.
No way. I'm going back. As soon as this cutscene ends. You take your happy ass down there. Okay. Yep. You saw it. Horse shit. Alright, so all that's done, which is good. So we saved again. So you go back up here towards the house. We're gonna pick up whatever file we did get and skip through it. I'm sorry, but this is for my own mental. I can't handle that. That makes me really upset. So let's see.
So it leads here.
Yeah, it leads right here.
Shoo! Partner! It's me!
Oh, look, this is beautiful. Do. Continuing on like nothing happened. Oh, look at this. It leads to nothing. What's in here? Yay. Read that. Give me all my pills. See, it wasn't that big of a mix-up.
Guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
What? Are you shitting me? You have to be kidding me. I came all the way back here with that key. That's hilarious. See, I was thinking about the back door key we picked up in the beginning that I screwed up, and it was the front door key. That's amazing. All that to come back and hit X to find out the door's unlocked. The joke's on me, guys. Wow. I'm finishing my beverage on that note. That's special. That was extra special on the stream. You're welcome, fam. You got to see me stress over nothing. Come on, there's got to be a side door. There's got to be something else. No? Okay. I love that I came all the way back just to do that. That's hilarious. Probably one of the best moments of the stream. Not gonna lie. I really ran all the way back just to hit X on a locked door. Yep. Yep. So I did that. That's on me. It is true. At least my consciousness is at peace. Oh, shit.
Shu, Rinko.
I can't believe I just did that. If I have another section where I have to open a bunch of like levers to open doors, I'm going to be really annoyed. Welcome back, Mines. Oh, Mines is here. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Mines is another channel. If you guys haven't subbed, check out Mines as well. Check Mines and shoot a sub their way. I'm having deja vu.
Shu!
You know what we need help from? We need... I'm Batman. I got my talisman here. I got Batman in front of me. 89 Keaton Batman. Keep an eye on us. Protect us from all evil.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
Easily one of my favorite action figures. Thank you for being here, Lenora. Appreciate you.
Not afraid.
Onward then.
Playing Ghost of Yotai now. I mean, not now, but started streaming yesterday. Good for you.
Okay.
I haven't played those games. I would totally check them out, though.
I may not see you here.
The hero Gotham needs. Just remember one thing.
Feel that you were with me.
It's not who I am underneath, but what I do that defines me. It's like, Bruce? All right, we're right back on it.
The perfect person for you.
Why would we have out the little dagger when we have this bad boy? Give me a break.
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes.
That sounds just like him. Do more.
There's something about this wall.
Ghost of Tsushima. Yes. Yeah, I would love to get into that. I haven't played it, but I am due. I'm due to check that out. It's tough because honestly, having a channel that's so focused on something so singular, my time to play other things is extremely limited. I was actually seeing a thing talking about the difference in the maps between the two games. Family physicians log February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whispers among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Good grief almighty. Sure this is locked. Of course. Fuck around and find out. Getting the pickle stabber. Clear. Got a door here. Came from there. This is locked. It's no good. I can't do it. Locked, locked, locked. Oh, I just missed it. There it is. Die. I got stamina, bitch. I said what I said. All right, we checked all that. That's dead end right now. Can't pick that up. Sealed off. Look at that asshole jumping around out there. Did you see that? Look at Tiddlywinks over here. No dice. Did we see a save point when we came in here? Came from here, right? Maybe it's just wishful thinking that I thought I saw a save point. Oh, there's one. There is one up ahead. I can't shoot. Scare him with your Batman voice, dude. All right. So we do have a save point up ahead. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I don't know if I like the sounds of that, guys. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. I love that this whole area is just locked. All right, let's see. What can we exchange? It's worth 70. What's our health at? We use that. Because what are we at? We have so many bandages and first aid kits. So we're pretty good on health, which is nice. We're at 20. Sanity we'll probably do next at a simple 500. Where we don't have a board to upgrade again, and we fully upgraded our buff slot, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get a save in. And there is that. We are 8.5 hours in. It's 12:30, guys. It's been a long one. Whew! And I'm going to be back at it at 3 p.m. my time tomorrow, which is more like, if you think about it, only... what are we at? We're at 14 and a half hours from now. If you haven't already hit that like button, guys, shoot some support my way. It's been a great live stream. We've actually done a good job jawing it out today about some game stuff and some other, political current event things as well, which was nice. This has been a long one. I mean, I got to go for an extra hour and a half, so don't tell Linz because she's sleeping upstairs. I finish this beverage. I got a work from home day tomorrow. I'm going to be back at it at 3 p.m. So we're going to be earlier in the afternoon tomorrow, my time, and get back on this. We've made great progress. Mr. Wayne, if you could put forth how deep into this do you think I am, percentage-wise? What are your thoughts? Good stream, though. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like we took advantage of the time we were given, and anytime I have the ability to go extra with you guys, you know I'm always going to push it, right? I'm always going to push it. So, okay, so I'm over halfway. This game's longer than I expected. I'm pretty impressed. It said that, what am I at? 8 hours and 24 minutes of game time. So, maybe 60. So we're pretty deep into it. Maybe after tomorrow's stream, we might have 2 left. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I mean, again, it's been enjoyable. Is it Silent Hill? I think we touched on that earlier. It doesn't. I'm not going to say it's not Silent Hill just based on the way the game takes place, but it's more the core mechanics of it, right? That's my thoughts. Definitely longer than expected. Next is Silksong Seabash. Let's go. I like games like that. It just, I want it to fit a certain mold for me to feature on the channel. I'm not opposed to playing that at all. Don't get me wrong. Like I could play Bloodstained on here, no problem, because I would say it definitely fits that Castlevania action horror vibe. But Silksong, I mean, I would check it out. I would play it. I just don't know if it's something I would stream. but I'm not opposed to playing it at all. I saw you, and it looked good, and I know Wayne's played it, and he's definitely enjoyed it. But I have so much stuff that I want to get to jump on something totally new like that. It would be hard. So, but I have a good bit of love and understanding for those games, so it wouldn't be like I would be jumping into a whole new genre. But to be fair to your point, Mind, I would put the Dark Souls and Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and I don't know if I could say Elden Ring for sure. I own it, but I haven't started it. Those games would kind of still fit the mold of what we do on the channel. So I'm not going to say no. Because I never say no. You can only ever say maybe sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But if you guys, if you're around tomorrow, I have it scheduled already. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. Jump on. Let's see how much further we can get in here. I'm going to be traveling this weekend. If you guys haven't already. And I don't know. I don't know, Mind, are you on? Are you on the Discord? Should always jump on that. And I will also put Blue Sky on here. I haven't updated Blue Sky this week, which is tough. But I will do just that, because some of those folks, my Horror Sky folks, should be on here as well. But there's all the socials. If you haven't already, shoot me a follow on those. It's always great talking to all you guys. We have so much in common, and I know we are all over the world and in different parts, but we can at least interact with each other online here. So let's keep it up. Let's keep the vibes alive, man. This was a good time. We went an hour and a half longer than I was supposed to, so I'm happy, because that's the most bonus time when you're working on a game like this, to get more time to play. And there you go. Mind is now on the server, so thank you for joining. Appreciate you, Mind. And if you guys can, go ahead and drop him a sub as well. And let's get on this thing tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm going to probably let the dogs out and then sneak into bed and maybe Castlevania on my PlayStation Vita for a half hour so I can decompress after playing this. So, again, appreciate the support. You guys are amazing. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. So have a good rest of your night. And as I like to say, and you guys know how we close these things, because it's what we do on the damn channel. And that is, I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.